Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Happy New Year's. All that fun jazz. Thank you, Jay Melinda, for the follow. Welcome in Cogs, right? Welcome in Death Beyond, right? I hope you're all having a great day. Um, Hopefully you're not super shattered from staying up for the new year like I am. So for those of you who don't know, I am 3 hours ahead of like my local time zone, which meant that the New Year's party I went to, we were celebrating the ball drop when it was 3 a.m. for me, and I didn't even get home until, like, 4 a.m. for me, so it's like, I was very tired this morning. It's my internet junction box being caught in a house fire? Excuse me? Uh, that's problematic. Anyway, we're gonna go with the folk tales for this, and, I don't know. Uh Lakes, sure, why not? Um, Lots of thought going into this. Yep, all the thought. Diorama's a fun map. Cool, maybe we'll play it at some point, but we're going with this one because why not? Um, I will say I do not have a ton of experience with this game. The last time I played was November of 2024, so it's been a minute. Um, Also interesting how it's still showing the uh like, the game mode select for you, when for me, it shows the loading screen. Fascinating. That's actually kinda fascinating. Like, why is it doing that? Probably before bad tide no, bad tides were a thing. Uh, what did we say the name of our airship was? Fortune's Wind, I think? Um, Fortune's Wind. There we go. Okay, cool. Where are we? Pause. Um, Anything important? 12 a.m., you get to nap before work. You're the sleepiest? Okay. Well, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Tynek. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's right. They added overhangs and that kind of thing. So that wasn't a thing. So before, this would have just been exposed. Um, Interesting. Okay. Well, I think, um, we want to start by gathering all the wood over here. Um, so we'll do like straight out, I think. So path, straight from here over to there. Iron Teeth have transport pipes like from Futurama. Nifty. Never heard this game before, but it already looks super interesting. Yeah, it's you are literally just making a colony of beavers. Like it's not supposed, oh yeah, like it's like you make a dam and you live in the dam. No, it's you have to dam up water to store for bad, like either droughts or bad tides. And you also have to build up an industrial base. It's rather interesting. Okay, gather a flag so we can get all these berries. Okay, do with the path. And then what do we want from here? We need housing. Definitely need housing. And we need enough housing for 12 beavers. So we need 4 of these. I think I want to put it where we have kind of pathing around this. So we have like set areas where we know we will be able to go through. Okay, we have berries, we have our initial food. We have wood. We need water, so we'll also need to get the water pump up. Yep, over here. I love how the iron teeth breed. It's just pods that grow basic. Yeah, literal pod childs. Yeah, it's, you know what? Let's do it this way so we can, how do I remove stuff? I want to watch buildings. All right, there we go. Welcome in, Jay Atlantis. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, oh, there's a little tutorial that wants me to build 2 lumberjack flags. Okay. There you go. Got 2. Build them. So we're shivering our timbers? Yeah, we're shivering our timbers. No, it's super. I want to get rid of that. And then we have our water, we have our wood, we have our initial food. Let's see where it goes from here. Okay, so one guy's building that, so we can hopefully get some wood coming in. Oh, we need to actually mark, don't we? Where are we at? That's plant, that's plant, that's cut. Cut all of these, please, if you don't mind. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some wood. It's very useful. Connect to the flags, mark the trees for cutting, building the water pump. You heard a rumor they were thinking about adding actual seasons to the game? That'd be nifty. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Just because, like, how would that tie into, like, bad tides, droughts, all that fun jazz. Also food. So, yeah, it's one of these games. Honestly, I think the part of this game that I really enjoy most is the actual dam feature. Because, like you have periods of drought where all of the water sources turn off. So if you don't build dams and, like, actually work on, like, backing up water to store it, then you won't have any water and everyone will die. And you also have to make sure that you get enough water. I welcome in Desert Artificer. Hope you're doing well. Same for you, XT. Yeah, this game is lots of fun. And there is extra complications later where you get bad tides where the water sources stay on. They just produce poisoned water, which is not ideal. But yeah, it's... Oh, I need to connect these. It's fun. I enjoy it. And there's, like, different types of dams you can get. So, like, there's a basic one that kind of I have queued up over here. Here, let's do this. Let's just run a path through. Like, there's this basic one that it's only kind of, like, I don't know, 75% of a block height. So it'll keep back up all the water below this, and then let any extra spill over, so it doesn't just go up above this and then just keep flowing and just flood everything. Why are you not building this? Why? Build this, please. Oh, they're working on these. That's less than ideal. We may have a small problem. We may have a bit of an issue. It's fine. We don't need water. Who needs that? It's fine. It's just water. It's not important. But you have these basic dams, and then you can also get levees, which are solid blocks. So in order for water to get past them, it has to go above that level. Are those marks by the beaver's head something? Yeah, it's saying that they don't have enough water, so they're dehydrated. You also get floodgates of varying sizes, so you can control, like, what height to block up the water, either all the way 0. Oh, it's gonna be very aggravating for you to watch cogs. You can have them all the way down, which means they won't back up any water. They'll just let it all flow. Or you can set them to the max height, so either 1 block, 2 block, or 3 blocks, depending on the floodgate. And then, like, anywhere in between. You also get sluices that will automatically change things. And then some of these I don't think I've messed with too much. Yeah, tunnels I haven't done at all, because that wasn't a thing last I played. 100% of all humans and beavers who have died drink water. Exactly. Clearly you don't need the water. No, clearly you shouldn't drink the water, since, like I said, everyone who drinks it dies. So, hey, be careful. Okay, so they are actually pretty good. Like, I can't remember the actual water physics and how good it is or not. I need a way to get up to these. Okay, we have the water pump. Cool. So we're not going to die immediately. We're going to get food. Next thing it wants us to do is make a farmhouse. Okay. So I'll put you here. And then it's going to want us to plant crops. So let's do... I don't know. 4 rows of carrots. 4 rows of potatoes. And then... Can we use sunflower yet? Not me accidentally flooding my beavers because I placed a levee in the wrong spot. Yep. That does happen quite a bit, unfortunately. Especially if you're not paying attention. Okay, hang on, what's this? Oh, well-being is -9 because everyone is thirsty for some reason. Again, don't know why. You know, maybe we should build some storage. We'll do that. Medium warehouse. And then a large pile. There we go. Yep, even for me, a floodplain engineer, yeah. Well, I mean, XT makes sense. Floodplain engineer means you have to flood all of the plains. Don't worry about it. It means you have to flood all the plains, right? I definitely didn't just accidentally knock over my gamer subs jug thing. It's fine. I would never do something like that. So are we like not getting enough water? Why are you guys still dehydrated? Why are so many of you dehydrated? Are you just like not drinking? Hello? Use code average bow for 10% off your next gamer subs order. If gamer subs flood, honestly, I think that'd be a funny mod for this game if you could set it up where you have like an integration with gamer subs, where anytime someone buys something using your code, it would trigger a gamer subs flood that like I don't like fertilize the ground or something like that, so it made crops grow faster or something along those lines. I think that'd actually be really funny and really cool. Okay. Water, guys, can you get drinking, please? Are you okay? Are you gonna get some water? Beaver will die soon. Then why don't you get some water? Do you mind? Would you mind getting some water? The dude's pumping his log. Can you oh, there you got some water. Okay. Yeah, Javin here is pumping his log, so we're getting water. Can you please drink the fluids that Javin is pumping his log so hard for? Also, why is there a lag on control input? Okay. So we're getting that. Theoretically, I'll build the farmhouse at some point. Okay. Interesting phrase. What's wrong with my phrasing? What are you saying about my phrasing? My phrasing is perfectly fine. Okay? It's fine. Yeah, that's literally what he's doing. Like, see, there's a log here. He pumps it up and down, and it sucks up water. It's what he's doing. It's fine. Oh, come on, input lag. Why are you like this? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but like, it'll take a second for my movements to register sometimes, and then they'll lag for a bit. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Can't get all required materials because you need more wood. You know what? We're gonna do this. You don't need a house. You don't need a house. It's fine. Housing is for when we have luxuries. Shelter is a luxury. Don't worry about it. They haven't worked on optimization in a while. You get teleporting beavers after... Honestly, teleporting beaver sounds pretty nifty. Um, I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, hang on, come on. Yeah, that was a solid, like, 2 or 3 seconds where I was not pushing anything. Okay. So what are... Can we... Up you. We have wood. No storage space. Okay, I guess that needs to be... Shelter's a luxury? What's this? Insert your country here. Okay, hey, Tanek. Welcome in for the daily check-in. Okay, apparently we really need that. You know, I think when I used to play, you need a drop-off point before they will pick up debris. Can I get that? You know, back when I played this, just gotta check in, rolls back in the chat corner. Uh, it used to be that there was like a ramp. Oh, there's a ramp. Okay, there's a ramp. The ramp was hiding. I was like, there used to be ramps that you could use to actually like get up to this other area. Turns out I'm just an idiot. Which I mean, this is not shouldn't be news to anyone. It's just who I am. It's a character flaw, but it's a common one. Oh, you mother. Okay. I want to demolish these. Thank you. And then put in apples. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me just being an idiot. Shouldn't be any surprise. Par for the course. And then just cut all of these trees, please. Give me all the wood. Happens 85 games and they still forget basic things sometimes. Yeah. To be fair, I think they used to be like on the outside, or I might be thinking of another game. Actually, I think I might be thinking of what's this game called? Give me a second. I know the exact game, but I can't remember what the name of it is, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Um, but it's one of those games where like it's kind of like medieval realm world but 3D, where like you have to build your walls, like build up like actual rooms and houses for people to live in, and do uh do their work in. Uh, it's not Manor Lords. That's a different game. What is this? What is this called? Oh, this is really gonna. I'm literally just scrolling. Going medieval. That's what I'm looking for. I think I'm confusing it with Going Medieval. Not Stronghold. But yeah, Going Medieval is another fun game. Stronghold, I think that's like a... I think the original game... Oh, we need to assign logs. I think the original game was something like 90s or 2000s. And I think that's where you made castles that like you had to try and like withstand against invaders, and I think there's also some where you had to try and siege other castles. Yeah, very old. Okay, so there's that one. But, you know, this is a newer one. In fact, I think it's still early access. Yes, it's still early access, but it's also very fun. It also has a unique mechanic that I absolutely adore. Where it has kind of like a unique research system where you don't generate arbitrary research points. You generate like books. There's like a few different kinds. You haven't thought about going medieval in a couple of years? I think let's get out to the playthrough probably. But yeah, you have a series like you have your scientists produce books, theses, like there's 3 different levels. and you use those to get your research. But where this comes in different and why it's not just generic research points, if you lose any of those books, oh, drought approaching, that's why we're making this dam, which if you could be expedient with it, that'd be really appreciated. But if you lose access to any of those books, either because raiders came in, stole them, or they were like left outside and were degraded with time, then you lose access to technology that those books were used for. So I forget the exact how it's calculated, but I think it might be like the last research you unlocked, like basically becomes unlocked, kind of. Like it's, I think you just can't use anything from it. Which I think is really neat. So you end up making like actual libraries to store all your books. Keep them safe. Yeah, I enjoy it. Which for me, that's like that one feature you play the game for. Kind of like how this one, the feature I play it for is the dams. Because it's really cool. Also, you can see, like, the water's flowing here, nice and slow-ish. Yep, damn. Slow-ish, comes over here, kind of stagnates, flows in here, and all of the water is getting forced through here, so it speeds up. It's very nifty. Completely forgot about Going Medieval, heard about it, and just never heard from it again. Yeah, I go back and play it occasionally. Like, it does food, yeah, I know. Like, we're suffering from multiple things right now. The berries are empty. I don't think there's any other berries I can get to. Yeah, so it's kind of like my only shot right now is to finish this dam and get to these berries. And like we have a drought coming. Yeah, it's bad. It's all bad. Everything is bad. We may have an early colony wipe. But yeah, I think this is we basically just have to try and like get through this. You know what? Let's do another lumber flag. And then we're also gonna increase working hours. How expensive are these dams? 20 logs each. These are not cheap. Which is very annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, I want to preemptively get a gatherer flag ready. Like over here. Yeah. And then I want to... I think I need to... Do I need to set it? I don't remember. My brain already deleted that. I don't think I do. Damn expensive? Yep. How many damn jokes are we going to be able to get? All of them. We're going to do all of the damn jokes. Okay. Yep. As many as we can get in. Also, if you could hurry up. If you could hurry up. Oh. Well. I think we may have lost the colony. We've already lost a bunch of people from hunger. And now we're about to lose even more because of drought. Yeah, we're a little looking a little not great. So that's drying up, and then now this is going down and drying up. So pretty soon this should be empty. But you can see it getting real low. I think that might be the fastest wipe you've seen. You know, it takes real skill to be this bad. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't entirely lost water. Maybe because this is partially built, it's like, okay, we'll give you a little. I kind of doubt it, but I mean, it would be nice. I don't know why. Actually, why do we still have? Nope, there it is. There it goes. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Why do we still have water? Yeah, I think we this is fine. This is fine. Wait, should we see how long it takes for everyone to just die? What's up, Jay Atlantis? What's up? This is fine, right? I think the water's gone. I don't know. Are you sure? I don't think it is. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate when we're in the middle of a drought, Tyneck. I appreciate it. But why is the rum gone? Can't see the info on top right because of the timer. Okay. Yoink you. And like there-ish. Should be fine. Even a little lower. There you go. So the drought has ended. So the water is coming back. So theoretically, we could potentially recover this. From a practical perspective, I have a feeling that no, we can't recover this. But I am kind of curious. So let's see how this goes. It might be interesting. So he's back to pumping his log. Hey Darm, how's it going? It one kind of got wiped out down to a single kit and rebuilt, so it is possible. Where's this guy working? So you have one there. Oh, and one there. Okay, hang on. Pause you. Because we really need the wood. Really. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, build this so we can at least block off the water, so that we know that droughts aren't gonna be an issue. You pause and go do other stuff. So you can get us wood. More wood, all the wood. Let's see if we can actually recover. You never know. That one guy is fine, but these two are kind of hungry. Okay, this needs to be resumed so that we can get food going. Hey, Drop Friend, how's it going? Well, we've already lost 3/4 of our population due to hunger. And we have 3 beavers who need to get water, get food, chop wood, build stuff. Things are going somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. But I'm hoping it goes somewhere positive because we're kind of in a dire strait here. Like we just had a drought, which thankfully was nice and short, so we barely noticed it. But yeah, the food situation is definitely going to be the big one. Which we might be getting enough here from the berry harvest. Sounds like me in college. Yep. That's a mood. That's a big mood. Also, we don't need to be on 24-hour shifts anymore. Now we can go back to only 16-hour shifts. It's fine. Okay, this is going to be the next highest priority. Like once we get the dam dam's finished, I think. Yeah, looks like dam is finished. Cool. Okay. So now we don't need to worry about running out of water for the foreseeable future. Okay, once these berries run out, we'll pause this and try and get them over here so we can get more food. But I think we might be okay. I think we might actually recover from this, which is kind of a miracle. Yeah, I want 2 houses built so we can start rebuilding our population. Oh man, oh, also we need to turn this back on. Might want to focus on the farm too. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good for food at the moment. Wait, can I plant berries? Not yet. Okay. That requires science. Okay, we are full on food, so we're gonna pause this. And nah, we're not gonna do that. Only 1. But you can start actually growing food. Yeah, you're gonna be a very high priority. You're gonna be very high priority. And a forester plant berry bushes, yeah. That I think needs research though, which it does. Which we very much cannot do research at the moment, unfortunately. Simply because we have 3 beavers. We do not have the capacity for such luxuries as science. Oh, beavers are happier than ever. Oh, just look at that. Okay, so we have a builder here. We have, okay. Let's pause you so we can get some wood coming in. You should just gather more food. Yeah, exactly. We have a house. We do have a house. Okay, you gather more wood. Build up the stockpile. And then actually you can pause. And we'll also unpause this. So we can get all the wood going. This is gonna be a lot of micro for the recovery of just shifting people around between jobs. Okay, let's unpause this and then pause you. So you get less wood, but more food. Don't pause your builders. Why not? If I don't have any building resources, then what's the point of having builders that can't do anything? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Farmhouse is done. Plant carrot. Oh, once wants to do more carrots. Okay. Carrot. I have no idea if all of that is actually fertile, but whatever. Okay, more carrot. There we go, more carrot. Build small tank. So you want 1 more. And then set all these to water. Yeah, water, water, water. And you can only be set to certain things, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll set you to carrots. Since by the time we actually get that built, we'll probably be accepting carrots. Okay, so that's 32 wood. This needs 12. That needs 15. And then each of these are 15, my goodness. So that's 45, 60, 72. We need a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood. Okay, we're full on food, so you can pause again. And then what are you doing? No, it's alright. It's okay. I mean, this is one of those things where it's like you can provide like suggestions. Because like this isn't really a game you can spoil. So it's like you can provide suggestions, but I will choose whether or not to follow said suggestions. Okay. Is all the food being stored here? Okay, so that's what the storage for this is coming from. So I should probably actually really get that in. And also build another warehouse. Right there. And this will be berries. Let's actually up that. So it'll do... Oh, also we need more water. Okay. Pump your log, please. Pump your log and give us those delicious fluids. That's one of the great things about this game, is you can make so many fun jokes. Everything I'm saying is factually correct. Even if it's a little, oh, gosh. Okay, but we are getting more food in, so we should be good. We shouldn't need to unpause this for a while, unless we want to double up. And once again, our beavers are even happier now. Yay! Okay. 52, getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay, let's do this. I think I want... What do we have to do? 6. So this is going to be 15, 30, 42. Okay. So we're going to have priority on... Actually... So 15, 30, 45, 57. Might be a bit low, but we'll start it. And kind of however it works its way out, we'll accept. The idea being that we can hopefully build, let's do, no, we'll do it this way. These are very high. And then this is just elevated. So hopefully we can build these as priority and then start building this one for the carrots. I don't know. Maybe we should do the carrots first, maybe instead of the berries, but actually, yeah, that might be the better idea. Well, we're just going to swap these because they've already started building this. So, berries. Oh, hey, I think we're actually looking pretty good. We might be able to get this done. Okay, he's grabbing the wood, bringing it all over. Water, I think, is almost full. Yeah, we only need 6 more for that, and that's full. Okay, we can pause him again and bring him the other stuff. It's just the old, just want kind of finagling, what words, hat trick, shuffle, like the cup where like you, like put the seed or the rock or the nut or whatever in a cup. You have 3 cups and kind of shuffle them around, kind of organize them, try and track what it is, and like pick the right cup. That kind of micromanage is like the actual like proper term, but that's a much less fun thing. Micromanage is boring. Okay, well, we are now out of wood, so pause that. We're going to move him over to the berries so that we can get that also needs to be built, actually. But we can start getting berries in. We have more room for them, so we can fill it up. And then we also have room for the carrots to go to. Prioritize carrots, please, since I don't think we can actually use potatoes at the moment. Which is a bit of an oopsie, but whatever. Cup game, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna... If I actually manage to recover... I think I may recover this. Oh, I also just noticed we have a drought coming. But that's fine, because we have our dam up. So, there's no way we're gonna go through all of this water in however long this drought is gonna last, with only 3 beavers. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's not an issue. So where are all the beavers? Like, where's... Wait, hang on. Where... We have 1 beaver. Okay, this just got a lot harder. It's just got a lot harder. Okay. You're done. Pause that. Yeah, get carrots. Is it actually possible for me to recover from this? Do these guys need two to tango, so to speak? Like, are these beavers capable of asexual reproduction? I was gonna ask if it mattered that the 3 up there went down to 1 just now. It does. If nothing else, it makes it more annoying. Cool. Well, that's, that means this one's done. Brilliant. Perfection. I don't think this game has migration. New game. What are the actual differences? Engineering efficiency and disregard for the environment. Iron science to build advanced machinery. For farmers, respect nature. And there's migration, but it's moving from one. Yeah, it's your own migration. You have a single population that you have to migrate between. You know what? Let's do Iron Teeth for funsies. And you said, what was it? Diorama? That's interesting. Not new beavers, you keep your old worn out beavers. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes with the iron beavers. Loading, loading, loading. Hopefully resource availability isn't going to be an issue. Fortunes, wind, 2. Yep, we're good. This is gonna be the one. This is a nice tiny little map. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Cogs. Okay. Okay. Here. So the obvious answer is gonna be, path our way over to here. We can do that. And then path like over yonder. Tuna name gives great confidence. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. And then we're going to dam up right here. Nice and short. Nice and easy to build, hopefully. And I think this should all... actually, hang on. Why is that land fractured red? It's because... 1 second. How do I want to do this? First one is so great. Got a second. Yeah, exactly. Um, this is I forget the exact term, but this is basically bad water. So all of this land is contaminated. Okay, let's do dams like here. I don't know if this one is actually necessary, but we're gonna do it just to be safe. Yeah, then pass across. Alright, which means we should have all of this water. Okay. The big question is, long term, building up a nice large pool to store water in. But for now, this is fine. Okay, paths this way. And then, like here, for the gather flag. So we can get food in. We're getting our water. Would we want lumberjack flag, which covers all of this. And then we can't. No, you know, we can do it. Pass all the way over here. This way. And then connect up. So we have. I turned half this map into a reservoir last time we played. Nice. You know, the fun thing about the update where they added the ability to have overhangs, you could turn this entire bottom area underneath the map into a reservoir. Like, just hollow out this entire map and raise the land level, like, up to here. So you just have this nice, deep well. Okay. Water. Got a timber coming in. Next thing is the farmhouse. It's said to do like 100, so we'll go with that as a good measure. Oh, this is. They don't do carrots. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Storage, medium warehouse. We're gonna do like here, and then large industrial palace stores bulky resources. I can see it's being an issue. I can see space being an issue. Okay, you get algae rations, berries, corn rations, eggplant rations. Okay, do we have to actually make rations from this? Oh, we can do kohlrabies. I think love to build upwards. This is true. So we're going to plant kohlrabies. This is 33, 42, 49, 53, 55, 61. And then 88, 95. Sure, we'll go with that. How much verticality is in this game? However much you want, basically. But you have to research it. How much verticality? Yes. Okay, you do kohlrabies. You do berries. No height limit? I assume so. But I don't know. Okay, cut trees. All of these. And yes, we are still paused. I'm just doing all the planning out of the way first. No tree shall be spared from the axe. Okay, all the wood's ready to get chopped. Our pathing goes in here. I think the height is like 255 or something, and most maps are only built up to like 20. Yeah. Here, let's see. Let's see how long. Okay, so this is going up to 15, but I think it's also the highest layer. Because, yeah, everything above this block right here gets chopped off at 15. And then we're actually building on layer 2. So yeah, there's a lot of height available. Okay. I think we're ready to unpause. Let's actually just prioritize buildings real quick. Yeah, I want all of these. Okay, and then this is gonna be very high, and then very high, very high. Same for you, so we can get food going. And you're also gonna be like a elevated, and actually, you know what? We can leave these as mediums for now. Okay, hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Indeed, we are doing Timberborn. We are doing a small colony of beavers. That hopefully we will survive this time. Because even though we haven't even been playing an hour, this is our second colony. Yeah, the first one went so well. Like we did so amazingly well. We beat it like almost instantly. How much verticality? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, the first colony was amazing. It's the best colony. You've never seen a colony so incredibly awesome. It was the best colony. We did so well. Like you'd be jealous of it. Anyway, we have our hog pumping, our log pumper, our log jacker. Beavers, my favorite thing to see on the internet. That's why they made a sequel. Yeah, exactly. It's so great. But yeah, don't we all love looking at beavers on the internet? So much fun, so enjoyable. Okay, so we are slowly getting a supply of wooden. You are going to hold logs, please. Okay, I can't wait until I start doing science so I can actually get verticality. Isn't this game just a sapphic polycule in disguise? You know, technically, this is an asexual commune. Like, this specific colony is an asexual commune. Because, the way you expand your colony with the iron beavers is, via breeding pods. The iron teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. It needs water and berries, and it produces beavers. Oh, and the later ones produce ready-to-go adults instead of children, which is great. Oh, so Denmark is the first target once military is added to the game? Yes. Do not forget the berries, yeah. Berries be important. As long as you have one, you can have more. Oh, is that 107 berries? So many berries. And our dam is already halfway built. And we already have... This is already going so much better. This is already going so much better than it was with the last one. Okay, housing. Barracks. Large barracks is 16. There's also row houses. Which, these are all what? Timber. So that's 16. That's 8. What's the footprint? So that's like a 3 by 3. While these are 2 by 1. So the same footprint-ish on the path. This would be 3, so that would be 24. Okay, so these are more efficient. So I want to get these. Inventor, give me some science, please. I do wish to have some science. I believe it would be beneficial. Couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting new beavers one time, as because you had removed all the berries. That's fine, you don't need those. Okay, we're gonna increase the storage, actually. And we also need to get storage for water. So we're gonna do you, you, and you. Run a path through here. Okay, and then, yeah, we're also gonna increase that. Actually, this is gonna be a very high priority because we want all the water. You're watching my stream while also watching awesome videos with some of your kids? Nice! What kind of videos you guys watching? Okay. But this is already going swimmingly compared to the other one. Well, okay, we have our dam set up. It's actually gonna be lower priority. Because, like, I like to have them. And also help prevent backflow. But, they're not really gonna help us at all. But we have our farmhouse, and it's actually producing stuff. Yeah, we have our dam set up. Yep. Got our dam set up. We have our farmhouse. We actually have stuff growing and being harvested. We have our water going. This is all needs to be set to water. I could theoretically produce a barracks right now if I wanted to. You know what? Sure, why not? Just give them somewhere to live for a minute. I'm gonna delete that later, but for now you can live there. Elevate that. No, critical. That's a critical priority. Okay, lumber is starting to get a little low. It looks like our sources for it. Okay. We could. Oh, we can actually mark this already. Nice. Love to see it. No tree shall be spared. In the name of progress. All trees shall be cut down. All shall fall before the might of the fortunes win too. The better of the two fortunes wins. Okay, also, I think this isn't actually enough housing, but it's fine. Most people will get to live inside. Okay, inventor, I also want you to be a higher priority. You know, just normal, and then you up there. Also gonna make these, the workplace priorities very high on these. Just so that we always have water and, like, actual food going. Okay, and now we wait. We'll need to build, we need to work on this at some point. That's a good point, actually. Power. We have water wheels. We have power shafts. We can't go vertical. And we also don't have the stuff. We can't cross. So, you know, we can maybe chop down all these trees and make this like a little industrial area. And then have like our water wheels over on this side. So like, this is 60. And that's one tile. Wait, what's this? A beaver operated source of power, redesigned to employ multiple workers. Interesting. Okay. So this is like the, was it the mouse wheel equivalent? Because like the other beavers types have like a little mouse wheel. You can basically assign a beaver to run it and it'll produce power. But this is the Iron Teats equivalent, where you can assign up to 4 beavers, then push it around in a circle. Okay. Why does it say beaver only? What other species are there? You can make robots. So that you don't have to rely on only beavers. Okay, so basically we're gonna use, yeah, we'll have like our water wheels across here. Power coming in, and we can have our little industrial area over here. So since we can't grow anything, since this is all contaminated anyway. So we're gonna do, let's build a path over here. And then we can kind of start setting up. Why can't the robots work on the wheel? Sounds like they would be great at the job. I think the idea is to potentially try and avoid the appearance of a perpetual motion machine. It's at least my guess. Also, most people are housed now. Yeah, balance. That would be kind of overpowered. Oh, and we're getting science in. Yes. Thank you. Okay, do we have... We have 3 unemployed. What do we want to do with them? Gee, hang on. Can I prioritize these, please? I don't know if I can do that, but I would like to. Because I would like to... How do I was? What'd you do if you had a house, but God deleted it from the game? You know, that'd be funny. I think that'd just be funny. Okay, and then power, we want... Yeah, let's do this. Connect there. And these will be very high. I don't know if it'll actually let me build them. Yeah, the middle one might be an issue. I mean, like I already have beef, so it would probably be on site after that. So I need to get stairs. It should be 70 science. Okay. Those will get sorted eventually. And by the time this actually becomes an issue, we'll probably actually already have the science for it. Yeah, slowly building up our industrial base so we can expand. Because that's what we do here. Hang on. Oh, this guy's a chipped tooth. Okay, how do I deal with that? Well-being. Heath grindstone. We'll put you. Right there. Okay, and then the other options are campfire. The path underwater is so that they can get to the center water wheel. Wait, where do we want to... You know what? Campfire? Up here on the ledge. That looks like that actually looks like a really good spot for a campfire. I'm not gonna lie, like... Hanging out here would be fire. Like, that'd be so nice. Like, just imagine, like, it's late at night. You're sitting around the campfire, just looking out over the colony. That would be awesome, actually. The colony must expand to meet the expanding needs of the colony. You can take the engineer out of Factorio, but you can't take Factorio out of the engineer. Yes, exactly. Yes, Cogs, that pun was intentional. But, I mean, am I wrong? Am I actually wrong on that one? Rooftop terrace, we can't really do yet. Double shower, we can do. Yeah, refresh with a shower. Requires access to water. Yeah, so we can set up a shower for people, like, over here. Probably over here. You know, the more I'm thinking about, the more I'm thinking we should probably... Yeah, I would probably put the shower there. Okay. Oh, the more I'm thinking about, the more I'm thinking I should probably put the stairway down right here. Which I think I'm gonna do because, like, I can actually put something here. So close. We almost have enough science. What is this need? Number cruncher. Just requires mechanical power. Beavers? What about beavers? What is that? Stinky beavers, yes. Yeah, bot parts. Charging station. Yeah, so I think the reason you can't have bots operate this big old power wheel is because you have to charge the bots. So it's like the bots are using power to generate power to charge the bots to generate power. So it's kind of meh. Okay, well-being. I think we have basically everything we can do now. Decorations, meh, just gonna wait. Monuments, not even close. Metal, not even close. Wood, in the works. You only have to charge bots when playing Iron Teeth. Really? Interesting. Okay. Get down there, unlock, thank you. And then add the paths. And then this can also get built. With a little bit of a higher priority. Drought started. Which means this turns off. And then everything else is fine. Because we have our dam set up here. Again, we don't care about this. So yeah, fun times. We have nothing to worry about. Okay, we just pump water. We got a nice backlog of water. Getting our berries in. Getting our kohlrabies in. Okay. Actually, did someone die? Yeah, someone just died of old age. Okay, we're gonna... Pretty soon, we're probably gonna start growing new beavers. I just want to be able to get the row houses. Here's a question. Can I upgrade the row houses later? So like if I build the small row house, can I upgrade to a large row? Dang it. Better they died of old age than what happened last time? That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go straight for the big row house. You know what? Science. 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 All the science. Give me the science. And we're just gonna have a couple grow pods, like, right there. Maximum priority, please. Give me my breeding pods. We shall produce more beavers. Give me my asexual reproduction. Also, we need more wood, apparently. You're really not doing a very good job of cranking your hog, are you? Okay. What if I move you? What's wrong, Jay Atlantis? What's the problem? We can still get down here. You wonder if you can still zoom in the breeding pods to see the cursed babies? Probably. I don't see why not. I do love seeing cursed babies. It's very enjoyable. It's very fun. Oh, I was like, why isn't this working? And it's like, oh, it's because there's no water movement because we're in a drought. Okay. Inventors are going to be minimum priority. Because while scientific advancement is great, it's not the end of the world if we don't do it. Okay, what do we... I still need this. All I need is logs. Used to be able to zoom through the pod's wall and see the baby inside. It was pretty horrible. I mean, I have a feeling you can still do... If I can do this, I feel like I could probably still do that. Like, I can still see inside buildings. Oh, wait, we can check. I saw it. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. It's fine. It's a nice little baby. Don't worry about it. I don't see any issues. Yeah, it's still got it. Okay, I think growing a population. Especially since we've gotten 2 people who have died of old age. Right now, I think we're mostly waiting on more wood to come in. This flag, I think I'm going to move since none of this is going to grow, I don't think. So you can come up here. And then come around here. And then cut down all of these trees. I know I still need to put the flag here, but we can do that for now. And wood, lumberjack flag, and thank you. Okay. So at some point, we'll want to set up a forester to actually do this proper. Like plant more trees, but I don't think we need to do that yet. We'll also want more berries over here, or just in general. Where to put things? That is the question. They did remove the distance restriction on districts, so you don't have to worry about being too far out. I'm not gonna. I've never really gotten how districts work. Because I know I've tried using them in the past. And it was kind of like, how, like I have you work on stuff. How do I transfer between them? Oh, what's this? Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. Okay. Oh, happier than ever. Nice. What are we actually getting stuff from? So we have hunger, thirst, sleep, shelter. Nice. Cold rabies, and they want other fruits. They want coffee. Mood. Even if I don't particularly like coffee. They want social life. Why? Yeah, wet fur. They want showers. They want aesthetics. They want awe from the monuments. But they want fun? Why do they want fun? Who do they take me for? We don't do fun here. That's not allowed. Anyway, the drought is over. So we can unpause this. The wind tunnel is awesome. Wait, the wind tunnel? Where? Wind tunnel? Wind tunnel. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, it's interesting. It's waiting on that. Building less workers. Don't worry about it. Do the beavers try to unionize? Nope, no unionization here. We don't do that here. Can they just take a swim in the river for the wet fur? Don't ask these questions. These questions aren't allowed here. Okay, can you... You're not able to get those. With the pool, yes. Pool. Scratcher, okay. But I already know it. Swimming pool, there we go. Okay, so this is like the beach thing I was thinking of. Okay. Kind of feel like a kid constantly asking questions. No, that's fine. You haven't seen it, so how'd you know? Exercise plaza, interesting. Scratcher, just a scratching post. Detailer. Oh, that's what they like tattoo their tail or something. Motivatorium. It's a mechanical theater that educates beavers on the core iron teeth values. Interesting. Interesting. And then mud bath. Requires haulers. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, questions are great. Drives up engagement. This is true. Also, welcome into Larry, and I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you and everyone else in chat. Just because why not? And thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. Happy New Year. Yep. Alex, why are you telling Kalarian to go to sleep? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully your sleep schedule isn't absolutely abysmal, even though I already kind of know it is. Okay, still waiting on these. We need more wood. We always need more wood. So you need to go so I can gift subs on your channel. Okay. Why? Why? Okay, I see it. Because I can't tell it to anyone else. Honestly, valid. Okay. Where? Let's set up the forester, even though I technically don't think it'll do much, but let's do it anyway. Then we'll plant. So we partially submerge in water. Okay. I forget what mangroves are, but we can do it here. I think you need to get affiliate or something. Wait, what is this? Come on, I wanna see what the reply is to. Okay, yeah. You need affiliate to get gift subs. Like everything monetization related requires affiliate. Let's do like an even mix of birch and pine and oak. Even-ish. So you can go and then you'll get pines. And then you'll get oaks. Also a few down here. And pines. And then birch. Just a little bit of oak hiding back here. Okay. Yeah, you can't call because I'm not affiliate. Just dodging all the bullets, nice. Remember correctly, he doesn't want to bother with it. Yeah, that's understandable. I can do it. I have a board beaver. Where is board beaver? These guys have nothing to do. Okay, so these are all chopped down, so we're just gonna destroy these. No, Alex, I can't bother with the amount of subs I need to generate enough money for me not to lose money due to required laws is too high. Really? Interesting. You would actually be losing money if you got subs? I find that intriguing. And I'm honestly super curious about why. Like I get that you probably won't be able to share specifically why, but that's weird. Okay, I believe eventually we can cap this, right? Yeah, we can do seal a bad water source can be opened or closed at will. When open, maintain bad water flow during droughts. Okay. So we can basically block this off so we don't have to worry about all this contamination. You need a publicly posted mail address with the name of either your company or your legal name so anyone who is too bored can send me a cease and desist or even a court invite, stuff like that. It's called an impressum in this country. That sounds incredibly annoying. And yeah, I can see why you don't want to deal with it. Okay. I'd like to get this taken care of at some point, but I guess it's probably not going to happen. I'd also like it if we could get some irrigation in this way, so we can get this bird out, but that may have to wait until we do our reservoir mega project. Which is a very far away. Because eventually I want to raise the land level up to like here and then hollow out as much as I can underneath it and have one giant reservoir. And you just as soon as you even just allow people to give you 1 cent. So unless you suddenly happen to have viewer numbers over 100, you're not going to even consider it. That is stupid. Um, that's a big oof. Um, okay, we really need to up our baby production. More breeding pods. Because what do these need? Water and berries. That shouldn't be too hard. We have lots of berries. And we have infinite water. Oh, the water, yes. I hear mega project and terraforming. Nice, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because what's probably gonna happen is, like, I'll have, like, a little pool over here for the bad water, so we can do all the stuff we need with it. Um, and probably have, like, a dam with it flowing off the map so it doesn't affect anything else. And then, probably have, like, 2 rivers going down this way-ish, so that this is, like, all fertile. So we can put, like, food, trees, whatever, anywhere we want it. And I might even have multiple levels of that. And then all of the water will flow down into, like, a central reservoir with, like, an overflow so it doesn't just flood everything. You know what? I might just have the water source go directly into that reservoir. And then I think we can, yeah, we can do mechanical fluid pumps to pump water, kind of up to the various levels to irrigate things. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Just embrace verticality. Which I think is very fitting for, wait, what is this? What does this make? Rents plants to produce nutritious food. Interesting. Which I think is very fitting for, like, these guys. Also, they have hydroponic gardens. We might not really need to do that. Cultivates plants not suited for open-air farming. Other buildings can be on top. So theoretically, we just have these. Yeah, we can just have, like, the hydroponic gardens only do mushrooms and whatever that is. Yeah, we can just stack them however much we want. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be like a... We might move storage over here at some point. We'll have our housing block and our storage over here, as well as, like, our, like, well-being. So, like, the medical beds, decontamination pod, which you hopefully won't need, scratchers, exercise plaza, winter, like, all these things will be over here. Since we can't really do anything here anyway, this is gonna be the mechanic, like, our industrial area for the moment. If I can, I'd like to expand it. Probably end up dynamiting some of this, or maybe even just build a stairway up here so we can put more up here. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process. You know, we could probably also, which side? We don't have... We really need to get these going. We really need to get these going. Okay, you're gonna be a critical priority. So that as soon as we have anything that can I move you? I don't think I can. I want a lumberjack flag over here. Yeah, build you. And then pause that. Move you up. So we can hopefully get these trees chopped. So we can get a little extra wood. So we can actually grow trees properly. Oh, this needs planks. That's... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 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 Yeah, pause you. And... Yeah, chop these. So we can get our wood up. I'm gonna pause this. Because I don't want them wasting wood on it. Also gonna pause this. We need planks for all of these. Yes, I want... We're gonna chop all this down. Hopefully we can get enough wood in that these need to be paused. Like, I think right now we basically have to get this up and running. I think it kind of has to happen at this point. We have that. I don't know if we have enough. Delete that. Give us our logs back. So that hopefully, pause you. We have enough to produce planks. It's 1 to 1. So that's 9. We only need 7. I think we should be good. Once the drought ends, we can resume production of this. Get our planks. Build this and actually grow more trees. So we can get the wood to build everything we need. Okay. This can go away. It's not going to do anything. Okay, also, we do have more people coming in now. We only have one place that does not have people... we only have one vacancy, I guess. And that's one of the inventors, so we should be good. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay, especially if we are consistent about doing these. I think we should be okay with our population. Okay, come on. All we need is the drought to end. It's less than a day. Then we can reactivate this so that we can start producing the planks. How low is this getting? That requires 150 science for the stream gauge, unfortunately. Okay, another thing I might do is I might build up levees. Like, take out these bushes, build up levees along here, and dam this area just to give us more water supply. I think I'll probably do that just to be safe. Drought ended, thank you. Okay, now we can turn this back on. We should be getting mechanical power soon enough. Yep, we have that flowing. This water level should start rising. Any second now. Yep, there we go. It's starting to go up. Wait, why? Oh, contamination is backflowing. That's why. Okay. That's bad for the moment. But it should go away. Yeah, once this starts flowing over. There we go. It flushes out all the contamination, and then this will flow back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, okay. And now we'll start producing our planks. Unless we have already. Oh, we have, no, we have not already. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Hopefully by the end of today, we'll have our planks. And we can build our forester. Oh, I assume that's an autosave. We have the forester. Almost one more. There we go. Okay. Only one there. So you can work in the forester and start giving us trees. There we go. Okay. 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 I'll leave you there now just in case any of these grow, which they probably won't. But now we're starting to get our actual, like, forestry production going. It should hopefully help us a lot. Since I think the issue we ran into is that, for one, like, just naturally growing again, I think these are really slow. Like, I think these... Oh, these are just leftovers. They don't even grow, I don't think. Which would be a It died. Awesome. Love to see it. But yeah, I think that due to contamination. Yeah, like, we can't even, like, necessarily rely on these, so we have to plant our own. Okay, that's good. So we have our wood supply incoming. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. We just need a week. Then we start getting our birch in. The pine is 12 days, and then the oaks were even longer, I think. But they also give us more. Yeah, 30 days. Which is... Eesh. The mangrove, actually... Question I'm actually curious about is how do I get these, like, the resins and whatever the flowers are? Also need to do blueberries and coffee bushes at some point, but not right now. Okay, just kind of waiting on things to recover. Waiting for things to grow, expand, do the things. But now we have that, we can unpause this. We don't have the wood to support that right now, so no point in it staying on. Also unpause all of these. Pause you, and unpause you. Okay. Crops seem to be doing well. Like, all of our food is staying maxed out, which is very nice. Love to see it. I could probably even decrease the field size a little bit and start replacing it with something else. 5 days. 5 days for 1, 8 days for 2. Fermenter does cassavas, soybeans, and mushrooms. Could do corn, could do canola. Could do eggplants. Where are the food items that get stored? Could do... So that needs to be fermented. All this needs to be fermented. Okay. So it's either going to be cassavas and soybeans is really what we're looking at. And for the fermenter, it's 4 to 10. Actually, the soybeans need something. What is that? What is that icon? What is this icon? Canola oil. Okay. So we're gonna do the cassavas. Of course you're in an awkward orientation. Okay. Not ideal, but whatever. You go there. You will ferment cassavas that I'm going to replace. Clear planting area. We're gonna do like that. It might be a bit much, but we're gonna say we're gonna go with that. Whenever we can. Can I? Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. I guess we just have to wait for that. Okay, birch. Oh, you're actually 58% of the way done. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it going so swiftly. Can you get to these Conrabies, whatever? I'd appreciate it. You know, focus on harvesting. I think that's probably what we want anyway, since it's like there's food there. We want to get it out. Yeah. Harvest everything. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I believe. How do I get these? Gather by gatherer flag. Okay. Interesting. So maybe I want to add a gatherer flag over here. Just so I can get like the different saps and resins and stuff, and also the fruits. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Also, can I maybe do the cassavas now? I can do 2. I'm just gonna wait. Wait until I harvest everything, which will probably take forever, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Clearly, I need more people so that they eat more. Also, I'm gonna add a couple barracks over here. You know, I could do row houses. Sure, let's add a couple row houses in. Yeah, we'll do 4. That's 20 people, which will house everyone we currently have, and then also provide a little extra room. And we'll be able to demolish this, which will be nice. Okay. Ear paws, which is good. We don't need planks right now. We don't even have the lumber for it. These are quickly approaching harvest time, which will maybe be like an extra day, maybe, if that. And then we can start building some of the things we're waiting on. I think I really want this, so we don't get that backflow, because that was annoying. Okay. What do we got? Because I would also like to get the levies at some point. Actually, okay, Alexa, I didn't ask you anything. I don't know why you're responding, because I didn't ask, but okay. I want to start the levies. But I don't think we're ready for that yet, which is unfortunate. Okay. Although I could. I can't, because I don't have the signs for it. Because if I'm going to do it, I want the triple floodgate. Which means, I would need to do 2 high. Yeah, shut up. Exactly. The smart light in your dining room has been similarly overeager recently. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. But since I don't really use her at all, like the only time I use her is if I'm feeling lazy and I want to turn off the light in my workshop. Cause like usually like I'll turn it on so I can do something in there, and then I'll be walking by and I'll see a light coming in underneath the door. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to turn the light off. Hey Alexa, turn it off. So that's usually what I use that for. Shelter is not looking great, but we'll fix that soon. It's in the works, don't worry. Okay. I'm less worried about these now. I think I'm actually lower the priority a bit on these. You don't trust smart tech or the various assistants? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Drought approaching. Okay. Do I still want this? Yes, but we're gonna leave that as that. What do you mean? It's smart. It's in the name. Yeah, exactly. It's specifically smart. What's the problem? Also, did we get our harvest? Yep, we did get our harvest. Okay. I think all of it went to this water wheel right here. It's fine. And start just waiting for more harvests. All of the harvesting, please. Probably better uses than this. So actually, I'm going to stop that. Get the wood back. And go to that. If you don't. Actually, no, hang on. With the drought approaching, give it to this. Yeah, give it to that, please. I don't know if it will actually be relevant in the long term, but yeah, I don't want that backflow to happen again. It was very, very annoying. You can stop, and you can operate. Okay, we got our water pumping. We're doing all right on water supplies. Doing good on food. And still waiting for all of this to get harvested. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, those are close to getting ready for harvesting. Yeah, all of our food supplies are full. Weed time? What do you mean weed time? What do you mean weed time? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, just waiting for all these to get harvested. You misheard me? I don't know. I hardly know what I'm saying, like, most of the time. I might have said something like that. I might not have. Who knows? All I know is I said something. Okay, and one day until the drought. It's a-coming. It's a-coming. So I think you're going to be higher priority than the rest. Just to get it going. And concentrate resources. Okay. I'm okay. Sometimes I do wish there was a higher... I do wish there was a higher speed. Because it's like... There's a lot of times where I'm just kind of sitting here waiting like, yep. Just waiting for things to grow. Waiting for science to accumulate. Waiting for all the things. Right. Fun. Yes. All of the fun. It's like I do enjoy it, but it's like there's a lot of downtime. Where it's kind of like sit back and just vegetate. Also, we have all of the berries. Like, what the heck? Like, we do not have a berry issue. So what happens when that's what happens near the end for the final project. Just end up just waiting for it to be finished. Yeah. Like, what else am I gonna do here? Because it's like I can't do anything. But it is what it is. Can I do... I can do levies. That is an option that I can start working on. But again, we don't have the wood for it. We need better wood supply. Dynamite, what do I need for you? You do bad water, which means I need bad water pump. Doable. Imminently doable. It's 250 science. That's paused. Not causing any issues. Where are all of our beavers going to? We have you doing some science. Can I look? I can. Okay. No one's working at the fermenter. Farmhouse is full, which is what I want. District center is full, which we might not need. What are these? Productivity 55. Okay. I want to keep you working there because if I don't, then we're gonna all gonna die of dehydration. Forester, yes. Gather a flag. Okay, I can see it. Inventor, we have 1. Lumberjack flags, we have 2. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need more workers. Which these guys are happily working on. Giving us a better supply of people to do stuff. You will also be paused. Since you can't do anything yet. It'll be cassavas. Thank you. Always need more beavers. Yep, always need more beavers. Can never have too many eager beavers. Unless, of course, you're running low on food. In which case, you can easily have too many eager beavers. Building less workers. Adds about par for the course. Have you some guy? Okay, see you, apples. Have a good one. 250 was I thinking of? Alright, 250 was the bad water, right? Yeah, that's the bad water pump. Which I want because I want to do dynamite or the explosives factory. Requires another 400. Yeah, bad water's flowing, but I'm not gonna worry about that much because we have our dam in here. So it's not gonna backflow too much. It might mess up these guys for a bit. Oh, that kills them fast. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, I think I might. Yeah, died due to contamination. Okay. Let's do this. How do I want to handle this? I want to have a floodgate so I can open it and like manually release all the water so it can clear out some of the bad water here. So that we don't have to worry about these dying. That's true, but that would be a lot. I can get these irrigation barriers, but that requires the treated log. Yeah, treated planks. Which is way beyond anything we can do right now. Because what I could do is I could do floodgates. Build a floodgate like here-ish. Open it at the start of or at the end of a drought. So that water will flow through and clear out all of this. So we don't have to worry about contamination. And then I can just like raise it back up. Problem is I'm using this for a path. So let's do it's 100. You know what? I have no, let's do this. Let's do it levies. Okay, I want to keep the path here. So we are going to do something like this. Put that in. We're also going to put a levee in here. And then we're going to put in floodgates. No, cancel. Yeah, like that. Yes. Floodgates there. And these are going to be at like 0.8, 0.9. Okay, this is gonna be a longer term project for the time being. Since come on, I want that. Yes, please, thank you. Since this is gonna take a lot of wood. This is gonna take so much wood. But I guess we could also put in a platform once we get enough wood. Thank you for the hydrate cogs and the posture check. I appreciate it. What I'm planning on doing? Okay, so these dams are always at a set level. So water will not start flowing over until basically until like it reaches that point where it basically starts overflowing. The problem is that this bad water here, it starts flowing and it flows through here faster than this fills up and starts flowing through. So it contaminates the soil and all of the trees die. So you kind of have to be like restart the growing process. I don't like that. That's annoying. So I'm adding in floodgates that I can, like at the end of a drought, manually drop down the level of the floodgate, releasing all of the water and basically like clearing out the contamination. So it can hopefully be all right. And not have to worry about our trees dying. We'll see how that goes. It might work well, might not work well. We'll see. But that is the plan at least. Wouldn't it be easier to slow down the bad water flow? The problem is I don't yeah, probably. Okay, you know what? Now you mention it, it will be cheaper to do that. Yeah, just build levees down. The levees is more annoying. I like J Atlantis's comment of slow down. Slow down this flow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the floodgates over here instead. This could also actually be useful for if whatchamacallit, we words. When we have the like the bad water pump, we can make a backlog of bad water so that we can the beaver plug, we can, speaking, why brain work, please. We can have a backlog so that even during droughts, we can still pump up the bad water and do whatever we need with it. I don't know if we'll actually be able to process it because we need power for that, but theoretically, we should be able to do this. Yeah, and then we're going to do this. And we're going to put a platform here. So we can come here and should be able to then build all of these. Okay, that's better. That's more resource efficient. Um, the question is, can they grab all these logs? Um, we shall see. It'd be nice if they could. I have a feeling they can't. Um, but I would like it if they could. Also, we can unpause you. Okay. Also need more storage for the cassavas and the fermented cassavas. So storage. Let's do it like over. Was it? That's 2. Yeah, so we're gonna have stuff here. 1, 2. Something like that, and then over here. It's gonna flood when I raise the floodgates. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need them that high. Like I'm not overly worried about it. Like it's if I raise the floodgates all the way up to 1, it'll be a problem. But if I do like 0.8, it won't be. So I'm not overly concerned. It might be a bad idea. I might come to regret that at some point, but I'm gonna leave it. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully I don't get proven wrong about that. Anyway, we have this one started. Actually, I want this all the way down for now. Because I want it all just flow through like there's nothing there. I'm sure this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Could possibly go wrong. We can also add in some levees over here just to make sure if there is any flooding, it kind of gets pushed this way. Yeah. Let's put in some levees here. Which will also help if we want to make a little bad water reservoir in the future. Okay. Looking good, looking good. If it goes wrong, it wasn't that my idea was bad, it's Ty's fault. No, it's all your fault, Jay Atlantis. It will all be your fault. And I hope you feel good about that. Bad implementation. Yo, Timberborn, you've seen a Lotus game before? Nice. Welcome in, Andre. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good day. But yeah, we're playing some Timberborn. This is the Fortune's Win 2. Don't ask what happened to the first one. The first one was perfectly fine. It's not an issue. Sure, you can tell me your idea. What do you got for me? Also, let's see what happens. Close that. Boom. 0.5. Perfectly fine. 0.8. Perfectly fine. We're good. Yeah, like I said, like if I go up to 1, it's an issue, but if just built a levee wall to the edge of the map and turn it into a reservoir for bad water, it's an option, but I like this. I mean, eventually I'll want to I'll probably dynamite this and just block this off, so I don't have to worry about any bad water mixing with the good water. What if we take the bad water and push it somewhere else? You know what? I like the way you think. Until you get a bad type. Yeah. But the solution to that, Cogs, is to have a bypass with the sluices, so that only good water comes through here, and then bad water gets bypassed out of here. So like, I'll probably put a sluice here, so that, like, clean water can come through. The scope creep in this game is insane, yes. And then dynamite a hole over here and put a sluice there, so if it's a bad tide, then the sluice opens up and allows all the bad tide to flow out. That's probably what's gonna happen there. But that's for the future. I can't do that right now. In addition to not having the science, I also don't have steel. I understood nothing. Yep. Okay, what's... I want the bad water. It's 250. Okay. So still gotta wait on that, unfortunately. What did I need for this? The number cruncher? A lot of stuff I don't have. Okay. It might not be the worst idea to start working on getting some metal, but like I said, I want dynamite. I want all the things. I need more science. I need all the science. Give me all the science. Blow this up. You don't need that housing. I could also take the wood, which would be nice. You know, we're actually gonna... I don't care about these legs right now. They're not gonna be helpful. So goodbye. Goodbye to you, and goodbye to you. We can use this wood for better purposes. Okay. Get more wood coming in here. We need a path for this. Cassavas. Somewhere. Here, cassavas. And fermented cassavas. I want dynamite. I need a science. Blow this up. I don't care about your housing. Admiral War Criminal. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's be cassavas, please. Okay. So we're gonna start getting that in. We can also put the rest of the cassavas in here. Okay. More food. I'm providing the people with food, okay? I'm doing it so I want the dynamite so I can provide better supply of water. This is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There are 0 issues. If you say there are issues, that's a you problem. I'm also working on providing more asexual breeding pods, okay? Dynamite and beavers is a great combination. Exactly. I love blowing up beavers. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. Okay, we could maybe use more water production at some point. Especially when you add in coffee later. Exactly! Okay, breeding halted. Requires nutrients, I'm assuming. Oh, and they're happy we got cassavas. Yeah, cassavas. And mangrove fruits, okay. Also, by the way, you do get wet for the stat by having them go in the water. Jittery beavers with dynamite. I see 0 problems. That sounds perfectly a-okay to me. No comments. Okay, but yeah, now we have 5 breeding pods. We should really have our population getting kicked into high gear. Lots of water, lots of berries, lots of people. Hopefully, we should be fine. Could maybe do with more housing. Still a decent way from there, so we're gonna do more normal row houses. You know what? Fill that in. Get all the row housing in. We'll be fine. Get all the housing. Okay, sun rises, drought approaching. Good to know. How high can I raise this, actually? I do 0.85? 0.9? Okay. 0.95? And it starts flooding. A little bit. Actually, are we okay? I think we're okay. Yeah, it was just the backwash. So we're good at 0.95. And we have all the bad water. Don't mind me. I'm actually kind of curious. What if? What if? Um, what do we have going on? You are theoretically producing blanks, but you're also full. What if we build a levee down here and then also put dams across for the fun of it, just to see what happens? I have no reason to do this at the moment, but why not? It's only wood. It's not like we need it for anything else. Okay, we do have stuff growing in, which is nice. They can't get to those? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? I guess we'll see. I think we'll be fine. Okay, waiting for them to chop down the wood so they can do the things. Okay, yep. Bring it places and then do things. It's actually, yeah, all the wood's going over here, isn't it? That's fine. I want the housing capacity. I just need to wait on the population to catch up so we can do things. Even if we have one unemployed beaver now, won't stay like that. Also, what if I just decide to go, you know what? I want to have excess jobs just in case there's any unemployed beavers. Give me a bunch of science, please. Give me a bunch of science, please, if you don't mind. And we're gonna go like this way. And there we go. Give me all the science. With absolute minimum workplace priority. So if anyone gets unemployed for any reason, they have a place to work. And it'll also help advances faster. I think I like the idea of that. And then that did a contamination. That's fine, I guess. They have a drought resistance of 11 days, so hopefully we should be okay. Yep, drought started. Off we go. I think I might actually just dump this. And maybe kill the trees. That's fine. The ones that are gonna die, I think we're already ready to go, so they would still need to be replanted anyway. So I don't think that's a problem. I don't think it is. Either way, it happened. It's a thing now. These can get paused, and you can work on other stuff. Okay, and yeah, now we wait. Now we wait for the drought to end. We'll also just dump this. Or not. Okay. That's the thing. 0.85. You know, 0.95. Because we... Nah, 0.9. I don't want to risk it. I don't need to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, construction lacks materials, yes. I just need people to actually, like, harvest things, which we can open that for. To get more wood harvesting going on. And yeah, now we play the waiting game. We have all of our housing in, so we have lots of available beds. We have 25 free beds, so we can handle lots more population. Which we have on the way. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, still waiting for you to harvest these. We are building up some wood. They did build the levee, which means they'll build the dams. So, yep, they were able to get to them, cogs. We're okay. And I'll build a path across just cuz. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we're doing okay. What's a levee? It's basically just a solid block. So that you don't have to worry about water flowing through it. Or bad water, as the case may be. It's... When you're making large dams, that'll be, like, the main block you use. So, like, when I want to block this off, so it give us more water capacity, I'll build a wall of levees around here following the contour, and then, like, up here and over to here, so it doesn't flow out this way. So all the water will be contained. It basically it's just a solid base that we could... Yeah, it's a solid block. It's a solid base we could use to put the dam on. I probably didn't need to use it, but it was cheap and easy, so might as well. Instead of putting, like, a platform where I would have had to use planks for it. Okay. How much water we might... This dam project may actually need to become a priority. Mark resources for destruction. I think this needs to be a priority. Cheap and easy. So is my ex. Ayo! I do think this needs to be a priority. So we're going to get rid of all of these. The place you drive your Chevy to, at least when it's dry. Okay. Put a levee in there. Welcome in, Hunter. I hope you're doing well. Triple floodgate. Yes, please. Yes. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to start building levees. Yeah, across here. How do I want to build this? It says we're gonna stairs up here. Go up to you. And then I want a lumberjack flag, please. And then cut all of these trees down. And that one. Just clear this out. And then we're also going to need to come up here. High priority, please. Okay. Yeah, we're out of water, which is less than ideal. These can handle this short period of time since the water's still coming back, but yeah, we wanna plan for the future. You all the way down for now. Bad tide's coming in. It's gonna have to wait though. It backs up here, backs up there. Okay, it still flows. Yeah, these are gonna die again, which is unfortunate. But I think part of the problem there was that we ran out of water. So I had to fully refill everything. And that is why we are... Yeah, it's fine. Why we're expanding this? Because we really need that extra water. Okay, come on. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. What do you mean? It's too far. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Dang, the water physics looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. What do you mean by that? Oh. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Build a little bridge over to here. And then a path up here with the lumberjack flag. You go away. You also go away. And then remove the path. Yep, goodbye. And goodbye. Okay, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's manageable. Also, we're out of kohlrabies, so maybe I was a little overzealous. I may need to expand food production again. Anyway, levees. Don't mind me. You're gonna come through here. And there we go. There's that one. And then one more level. Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Okay. We're also going to want to block that off, which might be annoying to do, but we'll see. Paths up to here. And we're going to high priority all of these. Okay. How far can you reach? Okay. Okay. We can do another path up to here. If we're lucky. Can you reach? In theory? Yes, you can reach. Okay. So we'll also high prioritize that. Okay, hopefully this will be doable. Okay. These should probably get moved. Berries are also going down. Okay. Okay. Food will be becoming a bit of an issue at some point. But we will see. Issue right now, I think, is water, which is what this mega project is supposed to fix. So hopefully we can take care of that. Okay. I need someone to build all of these, please. Yep. You destroy you just so we can get those back. Because we need those resources. Kind of bad. Kind of need them really bad. Wait, is no one pumping? He is. I think he's just too slow, maybe? I think I also need to turn these off. I think you can pause. I want to keep an eye on these, and as they finish up, I want to pause them so they don't keep consuming our resources. Because we are kind of hurting a little on those. So please take these. I'd appreciate it. Please use these resources for good. The good thing about this is that this new lumberjack flag will also give us more wood to do stuff with. So it will help us with our project. Which is nice to see. Love to see it. Come on, one more. One more. You can do it. All you need is to hit it with a hammer, and it's nighttime, so you're not. Awesome. Okay. And yes, I realize you can't see what's going on there. Sparksmaker, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. in case there's any viewers who aren't already here, hello, I am Ty. I am a steampunk engineer. I usually play various different types of games and occasionally do some kind of engineering thing or whatever. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. I know streaming can be a lot, so take care of yourself. Nope, it's all a pain in the butt for you today. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you at least had a good New Year's Eve. But what is this? That is actually a cool raid emote. I know that's a basic Twitch one, but that's kind of cool. Serial print line. Sparks forgot the semicolon again. Perfect. You're in integration pain and suffering. Yeah, I know how that goes, unfortunately. I am well acquainted with that experience, and it's very, very unfortunate. Also we're running low on water. We need more water. We're running into a bit of an issue here. Thank you for hydrate cogs. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting project. Also, I will have a flood everything immediately bud, which is gonna be interesting. My beavers might be dry, but I shouldn't be. Thanks. How do I want to deal with this? How do I want to do? I could add a pump up here. So that the pump comes directly from this reservoir. I could have it where shouldn't it be VIP still? No, I don't think so. Wait, when did you win? Because now I think about it, I don't know if I actually... I might not have updated it later. When was the last time we played marbles? Was that Monday? Might have been Sunday. You know what? Yeah, I'll give it to you now. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I got distracted and so I didn't update it. Shaking my head, trying to scam me from my VIP. You're getting more now. Like you're getting even more time than you would have had. Okay. These should all be paused. Pause all of it. So you stop taking up our resources. Because we are low on everything right now. We have lots of wood. Love to see it. Okay, and then these. Hopefully you'll be able to get them. Perm VIP death by Yandere. Sorry, but that's not a command. And even if you want to do temp VIP, sorry, it only works for me and mods. But you're not. Permaban cogs? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what are we looking at? Actually, we won't be able to reach that. Let's demolish some of these resources. And then we'll go to like there. I don't like demolishing all these berries, but I think I kind of have to. So why? Actually, no, that's fine. Also, I don't think they can reach. Yeah, so we're going to just put a little path up here so they can hopefully grab all of this extra stuff. Yep, there we go. Grab the resources, please. So we don't need to worry about just sitting there. We can actually use them, which will be really nice. Okay, we can start building out our dam here. Okay, I want levees. Thank you. And we're gonna go this way. So we're gonna have a nice large reservoir to deal with. You know what? I think I might. We're gonna have it coming in here. After we build this, I won't need I won't need the whatchamacallit. I won't need this path anymore. Yeah, now there's a drought. Hopefully. Oh, we're so screwed. um we're screwed. I'm sure I'll be fine. You need to watch more of my damn stream. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, Jay Atlantis. We'll see. We will see. We still have 2.5 days. Yeah, where's the damn water exactly? Still have a couple days to build stuff up. We're no longer using water like crazy for reproduction. Hopefully we'll be okay. One can hope. Ideally, I would have if I could have had the path up this way. Part of the water dam, yeah. I would have been able to dam this up and kind of flood this area so we could have more storage. But since I couldn't do that, we're kind of stuck. I guess here's a question. Can I do demolish that and up to here, up to there? Can I do this? Does that work? Maybe. I don't know because I have this in here, but what if I demolish these? Oh, wait, no, we don't. No. We don't have these anyway, so we won't be able to do it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. You know what? Everyone gets to work. Everyone work. We're gonna make all of these like critical priority. We're gonna make clearing these a critical priority. Also this. Let's see if we 24-hour shifts. Let's see what we can do in a day. Honestly, if I manage to get this, it's gonna be a freaking miracle. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get it. No storage space. Cool. Bollocks. Small industrial pile. We'll do it like right there. I don't want that second one. Get rid of you. And then I want very high. And just to really try and be safe. Levees around here. So that when we do our triple floodgate, pushes it to a more convenient area. And then these go away. Okay, desk is cleared off. Now you can try and figure out why your main keyboard... Oh, that sucks. I hate it when your keyboard dies. It's very annoying. Okay, hopefully we can get this. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Okay, hurry up. Come on. You can do it, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Yep, provide all the resources here. Yep. We have the logs. We can do that. We should have the planks, especially if we take these. We need all the building. We made a terrible mistake of tempting fate by saying everything was going great, then all stopped going great. Yeah. Okay, come on. We're not gonna make it. It's not even close. It's not even close. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this then. Lower priority on that. Same for these. And then hopefully we can raise these up at least a little bit. Provide some resistance, and hopefully keep a little more water in here. Especially if we can get this produced. Which I don't think we'll be able to. Okay. 5 days. We have 5 days. Hopefully we can last. Well, we're getting some people dying of thirst. So that's gonna help the consumption problem. Anyway, we can pause this. And this. Okay. Now we hope. Okay. Okay. Come on, we can do it. This needs to hold planks. So it gives you a spot to grab these and put them. And hopefully help build this. We're already not looking too hot. This isn't looking too great. Isn't looking too great. Come on. So at least we can get these in for the future. 0.95. So at least we'll have a higher backlog here next time. I mean, a good thing about the Iron Teeth or whatever these guys are called is all we need is one. As long as we have one person left, we'll be okay. As long as we have one, we're gonna be fine. It's just a question of like can we get that? Can we keep that one? And how far are we gonna be away from okay? Anyway, levies. I want to do. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. So let's do it to like, I don't know, here. Just realized you have 19 beavers already. Oh, I have 19 beavers already. Yeah. I had more than 19. I had more than 19. I think I had like 25. So we're not doing too hot. We're not doing too hot. We'll go down to 20 hours so we can get some sleep in. But yeah, we're kind of. Oh, also we're almost out of water. Wait, hang on. All the way down. Give us more water flow through here. Thank you. Come on, two more days. Yeah, 5 breeding chambers. That was going. That was my issue. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Oh gosh. Also, all these are gonna die again. But that's fine. Come on, drop. Come on. This isn't looking too good. This really isn't looking too good. Hang on, we don't need. Yeah, Yeah, okay, we'll include that, just be safe. Should we wait? No, we're not gonna include that. We're gonna do goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. And then put the levee up here. Give us just a little bit more water. Okay, come on. We almost have this ready to go. Really, we just need dehydrate. Perfect. Mark resource for demolition, please. Once we get that, we can put in. You know what? We're gonna just stop with even trying with this. And we're out of water. Perfect. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Can put in our levees, and we're basically almost ready. For our water storage. Very high, please. Focus on that. Oh, this is... How many people are going to die? That's the question. Who wants to place bets on how many beavers we're going to have left by the time the drought ends? And we actually start pumping and, like, get recovered. 0. Okay, Jay just has some faith. We will see. Oh gosh. Okay. You know, we're gonna let's do this. Demolish these. And then I think okay, drought ended. Now I just need the water to come through. Water's flowing. Coming through, giving life to the dying crops. Flowing. Get to the pump. And start, yep. Pumping your wood. And hopefully we can start hydrating people. When we just realized something about the beaver creation pods. Wake up, babe. New bomb surgery just dropped. What? I'm sorry, what? Explain, please. Explain, please. Explain, please. Yep. Flow out. Okay, and then block you up so we can clear out as much as we can. And then slowly bring it down. No, I get the joke about the bottom surgery, but how? What is it because of like the whole birthing process thing? Like obviously that's how you Shut up. Yeah, shut up. Oh gosh, that is... Also, don't mind the flooding, it's fine. It's just a little flood. It's just a little bit of flooding. That's horrible. It's great, but it's horrible. I hate it. Okay, I want to do, that flood looks like SoCal right now? Yeah. I'm glad I live up on a hill, on the top floor, because I don't really need to worry about flooding, thankfully. But there's certainly a lot of places right now who are kind of feeling it. Can certainly feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I want... Hang on, can I... Can I have a stairway go directly into a building entrance? I assume I can. Because if I can, then I'm going to do this. Okay. Should hopefully be good. And we got all this done so we can demolish this and get the resources back. Because all we need right now is we need these built. So if we can increase the priority on these, that'd be great. Also, we can unpause you. Okay, oh, we're also running into food issues. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Cassavas. Cancel you. Actually, cancel, like, most of you. And replace it with colder AB. So tell you, reaction reminded me, shortly before Otako left for the holidays, she was talking about the 8-hour drive she'd have to do to get to families. So I asked her, Otako, since you're a she-they, does that mean that any way you drive, you're always on the Trans-Canada Highway? I approve, but also sigh. I can appreciate it, but also sigh. Okay, what are we doing? This is starting to get built. We can demolish this road. Or this path, I guess. Yes, goodbye that. Goodbye that. Okay. I can demolish this, because I don't think we need it anymore. Taco briefly went to the ending stream screen for that one. I need to get an ending stream screen at some point. Bro almost killed the stream by how bad his joke was. I think you go by they, them, right? That's by under, so it's how bad their joke was. Also, just as an FYI, Death by Yandere, as you may notice, on like the on-screen chat, Cogsbright, it has a little he, him next to his username. You can have, like, there's a Twitch chat pronouns extension, that will show your pronouns in chat, and you go to the website for it, and you enter your pronouns, and it will show up next to your name. So I would highly recommend getting that set up. Yeah, it's an extension. So like the chat, like on-screen chat, that is just part of the overlay. Yeah, it's literally called Twitch chat pronouns. But yeah, like looking in like just like the Twitch window, it shows up there. It also, if you use was it the Franker Faces extension, there's an option in there to turn that on. If you're only using like better Twitch TV, 7TV, or just playing Twitch, then you need to use the Twitch chat pronouns extension. But yeah, also I can give you the link to the actual website. Oh, come on. I want this. And I should probably actually like include a link to this in come on. Like in my like panels, just so that anyone who's not aware can add it. Okay. There you go. You have like 2 days before realizing you had to go to the website to put in your pronouns. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't just automatically know what your pronouns are and show it for you. But yeah, if you go to the link in I went there. Just add, so it'll take up to 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so it'll show up in the Twitch chat for anyone who has the extension installed, and it'll also show up on the on-screen chat. And yeah, of course, anytime. Yeah, you may have to refresh to see it for yourself. Okay. We're slowly getting our levees built in as we get more wood. Hopefully by the time of the next drought we'll have this done. Okay, I'm going to actually get rid of these paths because they're not helping anything. How funny would it be if those actually were doing something? Oh, are you trying to get more wood? Yeah, of course. Oh, also we've down to 14. And now your mom just randomly texted you that dinner was ready. She never planned with me that you'd be having dinner with her, but you're not turning down free food, so... Oh, that's a mood. Yeah, never turn down free food. Yeah, my mom was talking about trying to get, like, a monthly family dinner get-together. And I was like, on the one hand, I'm a busy person. I don't know if I'd be able to. But at the same time, free food is free food. So it's very, very conflicted. I'm very conflicted on that. Why are you not pumping? You need to pump. You know what? We can turn it down to 16. Your mom tried that too. Her idea was I would be the one to cook. Hi, Kynaps. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, my mom would probably be the one doing the cooking. Like, I'd probably contribute, sometimes. Like, it's even entirely possible we just go out to get food. I think the idea is just that, like, even though we all live in the same general area, none of us ever really see or talk to each other. Like, it's literally only like a 20 or 30-minute drive to my parents' house. Like, depending on traffic and that kind of thing. So it's like, they're really close. Like, we could easily meet up for dinner. We just don't. So that's fun. Okay, come on. Only 3 more, and then I can start demolishing this and start blocking this off. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Sometimes you wish you didn't live so close to your family. I mean, it's nice, for me. It's a 3-mile drive for you, and you still almost never see him. Yeah. I work with my mom, and I never see her. But yeah, it's, thankfully, I get along decently well with my family. And it's convenient having them around, especially my sister, because it's like, hey, I'm gonna be out of town for a few days. Can you just stop by my apartment for like 20 minutes every day and just check on my cat, play with her, make sure she's not dying of boredom? She doesn't even need to feed the cat. I have automatic feeders. Like, if I just up and vanished for several days, my cat would be fine in terms of base necessities of food, water, litter box. Because it's all automated. Like, at least if I, like food, I think she's gone for, like, a month. Water, I think she's good for, like, a couple weeks, and then, I think litter box is also probably, like, a few weeks. The future is here that, yeah, like, my cat does not need me to survive. She'll hate it if, like, she's living here on her own, but I'm not essential for short term. And honestly, if I was out long enough, and like, I obviously also would want ask my sister, like, just check to make sure that, like, the water, the food, the litter box is all okay. Also, this is gone, so we can start blocking this off. Yeah, demolish that, get some resources, and ask them to haul it. Oh, they already did. Cool. Where's the thing? But yeah, like, I am essential to her in the fact that, like, she will have an absolute fit if I'm not around. Um, but as far as, like, actual, like, not gonna die immediately. Nah, I'm she's fine. Um, and that's specifically because, I know that I will get distracted and, I will forget to either feed her or replace the water or empty the litter box. Like, I know how my brain works. Um, I hate it, but I know how it works. Um, okay, we need to expand storage for planks, I guess. Okay, just gonna add it there. Nope, stop doing that. Very high. I can't imagine an automated litter box. It's actually super nice and super simple. Um, thank you for the hydrant and the posture check, Cogs. Um, what kind do I have? So I have two. Because the general rule of thumb for litter boxes is you have um one for not sponsored. Yeah. Um, like you want to have uh to figure out how many litter boxes you want to have, you want to take the number of cats you have and add one. So if you have one cat, you want two litter boxes. If you have five cat, you want six. Um, so I have two automated litter boxes, two different kinds. One is the Pet Kit Pura Max, and then I think I also have a Pura Max Ultra. I think that's what it's called. Um, basically they're just drums that you put litter in, and they have like grates on one side of it where the drum will spin. The litter will flow through the holes in the grates, and the waste, like the clumped pee litter from pee and the actual feces, will not fall through. So as it's turning, it goes moves along the inside, and then gets to the top, which is now on the bottom, and then spins the other way, and there's like a ramp that it funnels it into the chute. Into a chute, which then drops it into... Oh, bad tie, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. That's a real big problem. Um that's a problem. Um ah. Um it's fine. We'll see. I'm still low on water. Um but yeah, and like it dumps it all into like essentially a trash bag. So when it fills up, you just take out the trash bag, put in a new one, and just throw it in a dumpster. You're fine. So it makes it really simple from a management perspective. Okay, well, bad tides just kill plants and stop the water pump. Not like the beavers are gonna die. Yeah, but again, we're still kind of low on water. Like, hopefully it's only like a day. Like, it's not that long, but it's gonna be annoying. At bare minimum, it's gonna be super annoying. Okay, also we can do and stop you. And you're full. Perfect. You know what? Large industrial pile. Wait, no. Do it there. Instead of there. And then planks. High priority. And you can go away. Okay. And we stopped you because I don't want you to make more planks and fill it, because I want to yoink these resources. Okay. Come on. Goodbye, goodbye. 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 Keyboard fix. Somehow the I2C connection broke on the left keyboard. That is interesting. And kind of annoying and problematic, but I guess it happens. Yeah, if you could grab these resources, please, I'd appreciate it. The solder joint broke. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, unfortunately. Okay, come on, can someone... I mean, I know you might not have room for it. There we go, thank you. Now we can... Where is it? Demolish you. Thank you. And then we can start putting in our levees. So my plan is to actually try and put a pump up here, since I think we're low on our pumping capacity. Ideally, this block wouldn't be here, but I am going to favor extra water capacity. We can deal with like not having it there. Theoretically, it should only be this low at the absolute worst. Okay, bad tide incoming. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. So let's raise this. No. For now, I'm gonna drop it down. So this should hopefully lower. And then when the bad tide starts, I'm going to raise it. And hopefully that will give us some extra time to build up some water. That's what makes it weird. Your solder joint broke. You were never tempting fate on stream again. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. And we're about to get the bad tide. Hopefully it's short. Come on. How long do we have to wait? 1 day. I'm still gonna block it. Wait, why is it so low? Why is the water so low on this? Huh? What? 20... Oh. I am smart. I'm smart. I is very smart. I is very smart. Beaver's unwell. I think we need to make a medical bed. I is very smart. I is very, very smart. What happened? I just flooded everything with radioactive water. Now, contamination can kill your beavers. Bad tide ends. Cool. Yeah, I is very smart. I is very smart. Okay, block that off. Why does that go down so quickly? Why does that go down so quickly? What the heck? Okay, let some water out, please. 0.95. Why is the water drop so quickly? Okay, and now water is flowing, it can drop you down. If you can actually redirect it, it's usually best to just let the bad tide go through it. Yeah. Okay, 2.95. So we get a nice reservoir of water. Should hopefully be okay. Why are you over? Oh, it's just wash over. Okay. Okay. Next plan. Okay. What do I want to do? I want. we've got this, so theoretically the beaver that is currently unwell. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. Yeah, they can go to... we can't do decontamination because we don't have the... what is this? The extract. That's what I want to do. I want to do the bad water. Grab you. Yep, cost that. And then put in a path. And I want storage tank for bad water. Cool. And then I want to do dynamite. Can go here. Yes. Put in a path. Then we'll also want metal smelter. Which can go... wait, hang on. Oh, did they make it so that this automatically changes from a single direction to... like, it automatically puts in the multiple direction thing? Like, it automatically turns into a T-split? Because that is very convenient. Okay. So we can pass through here. Hopefully. Right? Yes, okay. And then... I want metal scavenger flag, like here. And then we'll do that there, and then a path up to here. Hopefully, there's no way that... It does! Awesome! Love to see it. Okay. I'm glad... Yeah, it's super nice. That was very annoying. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, and then... That'll do a scavenge for the metal. And we can do... Nope, crap. I still want planks. I just wanted to look. Alright, so we need one for scrap metal and metal blocks. So we can do... send you an email that says, according to Fox News. Yeah. Yeah, that one's always kind of a yikes. Okay, you will be scrap, and you will be smelted metal. What is this other thing? Dirt, okay. Okay, got that. We're getting dynamite in eventually. Oh, we also need gears. Gears. Oh, Tapper Shack. Okay. Gears can be done. Right here. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a bit short on our power. Let's see here. This is 120, 320, 470. 50, that's 520. And doesn't say, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, I don't even have both wheels. It's I need a lot more. It's gonna be 600, let's call it. And it's making 120. So we're gonna need a few more. We're gonna need a few more. So let's do this. Let's demolish this path. Demolish you. Okay. And then power. What does this look like? That's annoying. That's 270 versus 60. Okay, so this is more efficient. Requires access to... Oh, it's not deep enough for that. That's a 2-block wheel. Okay. So we can't really use that yet. So we're gonna do just a bunch of these again. With an extra power shaft here. So this should um, hopefully give us enough power. Uh, at the very least, when everything is running optimally, I think we should be fine. Okay. And of course, once these are built in, then we'll delete this path and build a connection there. Cool. Okay. Just really packing that in there. Okay, this it just needs gears, planks, and scrap metal. Planks, gears, and metal blocks. I don't think I've done anything that needs treated planks. Kind of annoying if I did. I don't think I can handle that right now. Okay. I think we just need to wait for everything to be built. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Let's turn on 3 of these. Okay, we also have this guy pumping water, which will be very helpful. Eventually. Okay. Also want... Do I need to keep a forester in the area for the bushes? Because they don't actually get demolished. They just harvest the berries from the bush, and the bush stays. So I think I should be able to build a forester, plant the bushes, and then delete the forester, right? I think I should be able to do that. Yes, okay. So let's... Forester. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Delete these, and delete this path. Yes. This is a very high priority. And we are going to plant blueberries through all of this. Plant you there. And you know what? Even behind. And then I will demolish these, put the forester in, plant all of the blueberries, and then delete the forester. That should hopefully give us enough berry capacity. And also help with our food supply. Because we are going to run into an issue of having enough food to feed everyone. Unlike some people, you did not sleep until noon, thus you were heading to bed. Good night, Desert Artificer. I will say it did feel very nice to sleep until noon. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. It felt so good. It's not often I get to do that, but it always feels nice. So hang on, I just wanna move that real quick. Okay. Let's move it over a little. There we go. Okay. Just so it's like not quite out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We're gonna water. Technically you only need to keep the forest if you are harvesting logs or things keep dying from the bad tide. Yeah, okay. Just got out of bed, sleep schedule ruined. Fun times. Love to see it. Okay, what do I need for this? That's treated planks. Okay. Should probably also head to bed. Yeah, probably. Okay. Also, I like how all these trees died. We'll get here eventually. Can't get our... Sleep is optional. Why am I not surprised at Alex is the one saying that? So why is this saying can't get all required materials. You can still get logs. Okay. Hopefully I'll get to that eventually. Who was this? Interesting. Okay. Hey, I said I should head to bed, not that I would. Is this game just building a timber factory? I mean, technically you could look at it that way. The idea is that you want to grow your beaver colony as large as possible. But you face increasingly like longer and longer both droughts, which means you need to have larger water storage, like what we built over here. But also bad tides, which is basically irradiated water, which is less than ideal. So you're trying to rebuild the world. Sure. Oh, dang it, these died to the bad tide. That's an L. So why are you not replanting this? Oh, replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Okay. That's why. Yes, like it's really bad. It's really bad for you. But words. Yeah, so you kind of have to like build up your technology and production capacity to be able to accommodate like those increasingly harsh events. So it's like you have to get metal so you can build sluices to automatically like, redirect things. Final Iron Tooth Monument is literally launching beavers to other places to start new colonies. I forgot about that. That's brilliant. Okay, and another water wheel there. So this should give us yeah, that's 360. This should be another 360. So that's 720. We should be fine. At least for what we have here. Okay, the question is just getting everything built, which can happen at its own pace. Still waiting on that. Oh, it's 1 logs. Okay, I was just being an idiot. Yeah, so we need planks, but we don't currently have anyone to staff this because we currently only have 8 adults. That's a problem. We can recover, but it's a bit of a problem. I'm tempted to fire up the other 2. Forster, go ahead. Yeah, I'm tempted to fire up the other 2 breeding pods just so that we can try and recover, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Everything will be perfectly fine. What could go wrong? Being Scratcher needs planks. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Power. Okay. Metal is being worked on. Got everything we need for that. Food, we could theoretically do a hydroponic garden, but I think we need to process either the algae or the mushrooms. Right? Yeah, we need fermented mushrooms or algae rations. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay. Oil press we could do to make canola oil, but that's going to require a lot more space that we don't have right now. Drought approaching. Cool. I can deal with those. Also, what I would like to do eventually is replace one of these floodgates with a sluice. Because you can, under landscaping, you can build a sluice, which you can basically set it to say if the water height of the output is below this level, then open up and let water flow. Let water flow through. So because right now when the drought hits, I'm gonna have to kind of micromanage this, and lower these to let Let water flow. Yep. Let water flow through the floodgates. And manually lower the height as I go. The sluice would just do it for me automatically. It'll be very nice. Okay. I can't really do anything with this. Tunnels through terrain, replacing with a platform. It uses the layer tool. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. Okay. Dirt excavator. That uses power to give us dirt, which is nice. Continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. Okay. And I assume that this will, like, essentially just remove all of these blocks. Like, if I put it... Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so... I assume it'll just dig a hole. So, like... What, like, I can't show because it's following my mouse, but... Like, the blades underneath that, like, big square part... I assume those will just go through and all the blocks underneath that will get destroyed. I assume that's how that works. Okay. Food is going. Theoretically. We have 7 adults. We have 4 kids, so we're going. We only need 1 right now, actually. The other guy can go somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Pause you. You're not doing anything, so cheat at game. Yes. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, where are people working right now? Deep water pump. We only need 1, for being honest. What do we have? Farmhouse. Yes, always go. Fermenter. I'll pause you. Gather a flag. Sure. Hang on. Which one is that? Cool. That one can be paused. Gear workshop pause, even though you don't have anyone right now. Lumber mill pause. Wait, hang on. No, we want lumber, so you can. I may have already. I think they already found another job. Okay, but whatever. Someone else comes back. Lumberjack flag. Yes. You can be paused. You can be paused. And smelter. I still need to be built. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be hunky dory. Also, which one got paused? You know what? Let's unpause that one and pause this one. That way we're actually taking directly from the reservoir. What? 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 What the what? Drought started. No more water coming through. Which means all of this can be stopped. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Okay. So now we wait for 6 days. We should have plenty of water for 6 days. Which will be very nice. You know, we can... Sharp's down to 2.9 just to fill this up as much as we can. 2.8. Some of that's going to get wasted, but whatever. We can afford to be a little wasteful. Wait, why did it all go poof? Why did it do that? Okay, little lower. This is interesting. I think there's a little bit of weirdness going on with the mechanics. I think there's a little bit of weirdness going on. Okay, it's not coming out. Water, I want stream gauge, please. Give me a stream gauge. Delete this mangrove. Delete this mangrove, please. Goodbye, mangrove. Make this high priority because I want it done. And then we can also put a stream gauge down here. Just so we can see what the water levels are like. Also, for funsies, I don't know if they can actually reach it, but we'll put one here. And whenever this gets removed, we'll put it the stream gauge here. I see we're looking after our beavers today. We are indeed, Boulder. We are indeed not just looking after our beavers, but trying to get as many beavers as possible. How's it going? Well, this is the second colony. And we had like 25 to 30 beavers earlier. So that is how it's going. Oh, hi, Otoko. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good New Year. Is it worth asking what happened to the first colony? Hello, good, yes. So the first colony, it had some issues. First there was, oh, Cogs, thanks for the gifted sub to Taco. I appreciate it. This game looks so cute. Farm sim? So it's more of a colony sim. Where you have to try and grow a beaver colony. And you have to deal with progressively longer both droughts, which we are currently in, and bad tides. So essentially, like radioactive water comes out of your water sources. And so you can't drink any of it. It'll kill your plants. You have to be super careful with it. But yeah, so you have to try and increase the production chain to try and get the resources you need to get the supplies and just buildings you need to accommodate those. So it's very fun. I personally haven't seen another game that has water management like this, which I think is really nifty. But yes, it's very fun. But yeah, for Boulder, the first colony, first we ran into water issues. So we went from the original 9 colonists down to 3. But then we recovered, we got enough water, and we got food going. But we weren't quite fast enough. So 2 more of them died, and you kinda, with the type of beaver we were playing with, you kind of needed 2 beavers if you're ever going to recover. So only having 1 is a bit of an issue. Honestly, every problem this game comes down to water issues. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so it's kind of, well, this colony is doomed, so time to start another one. So we started this colony, which is an asexual commune, so that's fun. The first colony was very painful to watch. Yeah, also, I say this is an asexual commune because we have breeding pods that are the preferred and only way of getting new beavers. So yeah, fun times. You can recover even if you only have 1 person left. Just got here. Why are there fire flowers above the buildings? What do you mean fire flowers above the buildings? Like what do you mean by that? Like what am I missing? Wait, what? The pause button? Oh, these yeah, these are just pause. Yeah, have you played 400 hours of this game and never noticed that? Yeah, these are pause buttons. Like, I don't know, maybe I just need to see fire flowers more, or at all. Because to me, it's like, yeah, it's a pause button. Like, I don't see flower. Oh, no, wait. Okay, now I see it. I wasn't thinking Mario fire flowers. Genuinely thought this was a Mario Colony Simulator or something. Yeah, okay. Also, we are very low on water down here. The drought has ended, but, still need water. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that was one of those things where I was like, I did not see it. Were you thinking of real life fireflowers? Like, not necessarily like real life fireflowers, but like more realistic looking, like actual flower shapes kind of thing. Um, you want to share the magic fireflowers with the class? No, they're my fireflowers. Come on. Um, yeah, they're my fireflowers, and yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Taco. It's never fun being sick, and honestly, if I'm being like, I am amazed my voice is doing as well as it is. Like, I can still feel that it's definitely getting a bit of strain. Thank you, Cogs. I was literally just about to drink. But I've been talking a lot this week. Like way more than I normally do. And my voice is surprisingly not dead. Which honestly I was kind of expecting. I was kind of expecting it to just die. But hey, what do you know? Yappius Maximus. Yep. I have indeed been Yappius Maximus. I guess that's what happens when you decide to do a marathon for all week. Because what is I think it was like 9.5 hours Monday, 8.5 Tuesday. I think it was only like 7.5 yesterday, and I've been streaming for 3.5 today. Which like I feel like for some people it's like, yeah, okay, that's a decent, like definitely a decent amount of talking, but it's like it's manageable. But then you realize that I work from home and I don't really talk at all during the average week. You picked this game up in 2022. I started playing this game when you could only get it through Discord. Like hard to believe not talking. Yeah, it's uh definitely expect Taco to be talking. How dare. Um yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Just not wrong, yeah. Try not to talk. Hopefully do all right. Yeah, I don't know how many of you are aware. But there was a time when Discord had ambitions of being the next like game store platform. So like they had like games that you could buy and like all that fun jazz. And Timberborn, like for their initial alpha, they had like you could only get it on Discord. So I have Timberborn Alpha in my Discord, like my Discord library, and it says I last played it 3 years ago. I have no idea when I actually got it, but I have it. Yeah, you vaguely remember Discord trying that. And I gotta love the Yap Detox Center. Okay, we have it flowing. We can probably stop some water flow so we can start building this back up. Because I hear water is kind of important. I don't know why, but I hear it is. Also, we have gone up. Zenma has grown up. So we are recovering. Slowly, but we are recovering, thankfully. We have enough food for now, at least. We're actually full on logs. Just fascinating. YA actually stands for Yapaholics Anonymous. Goodness. Let's unpause this. so we can actually do some building, hopefully. Assuming we only need, like just normal logs. You got it back in 2019 originally, if you remember correctly, then picked it up on Steam in 2021. I got 9 beavers? Yeah, you wish you had 9 beavers. Oh no, I'm up to 10 adult beavers now. I got 14 total. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Yeah, 14 technically. Yeah, I think, you know how sometimes, like, if you have, like, a little bit of mucus or whatever, the mucus in the back of your throat, if you, like, talk a lot, you can kind of get, like, in that weird spot, like, between your mouth and your nose, and, it makes it weird. I think I'm kind of, like, dealing with that occasionally, so I kind of have to, like, swallow and, like, move it. But I think that I encountered that, and it was like, okay, now we're talking differently. And I just decided to lean into it. I don't know what all those numbers in the corner mean. Oh, we lost a beaver? Oh, yeah, we lost a beaver. But someone grew up, so it's fine. But yeah, so up here in the top left, this one right here is adult beavers, and this is child beavers. Number of occupied beds, how many are available, and how many beavers are homeless. And then it says how many beavers are working, how many jobs are vacant, and then how many beavers are unemployed. You don't usually buy these games, you just keep going back to Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that's also fair. I should play that game again. I haven't played it in a while. Actually, when was the last time I played it? Dwarf Fortress. Apparently I last played it around the same time I last played this game, back in November of 2024. Wait, why can't you play Dwarf Fortress, Boulder? Yeah, that's the Steam version. Because I'd be installing a graphical pack anyway. You don't have the necessary attention span to learn it. Mood. But yeah, I would be installing a graphics pack anyway, and this way I was able to help support the devs. And I think that there is some stuff that's in the Steam version that's not in the free version, disregarding the inclusion of actual graphics that aren't ASCII art. You think you do have a still life fortress? Interesting. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games where it's like, it has a cult following and very much deserves that cult following, but it's very difficult to get into. Especially if you're doing the, like I said, the free version, where everything is just ASCII characters. It's it's so hard to get into. I've tried it. I can technically follow it, but it's not as intuitive. It's almost worth getting Dwarf Fortress just for the updates and patch notes. Yeah. Actually, because for the free version, if you want to update it, you need to actually like download, like find out there's a new update, download it, and start playing with that. And I think there might be save weirdness, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I have to have the wiki open to play. You end up understanding what the ASCII means. I mean, yes, eventually. But I mean, if you're just someone who's just found out about, like, everyone keeps talking about this Dwarf Fortress game, I want to check it out. You boot it up and you're just confronted by ASCII, and it's like, what does this mean? What do I do with this? How do I read this? So I can get it. But yeah, it definitely requires effort to get into. Okay, this is get a little higher, just the extra water. You want to try the adventure mode and drowning in a river after 15 minutes? There were packs with mods, keybinds, and DF hack pre-installed. Yeah, but you had to remember to get those packs, or even just know to get them in the first place. Because like I said, like, if you're just to get Dwarf Fortress, then you get the game, but you wouldn't get any of that because you wouldn't know. So I don't know. Each to their own. Obviously I've played it, but meh. Okay, we're slowly. Are we at equilibrium? I feel like we might actually be at workforce equilibrium. because people are dying at the same rate they're growing up. Welcome in, Monkey Turtle. Hope you're doing well. I think you were in here earlier, but you just didn't check in, so... yeah, you never checked in. I can still say hi. Actually, how much Cassavas do we have? Not a lot. Not great. Okay. You also forgot? Yeah, it happens. Okay, so theoretically, we are getting some in. It's unpaused just because it's holding us back. Like for at least an hour. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. It happens. I could really do with more beavers growing up though. We need all the beavers, please. Give me more beavers. Okay, but at least we're doing okay for water. We're fine for food, even if the kohlrabis and the cassavas aren't looking too hot. We're at least doing kind of okay. If we really wanted to, we could start growing some mushrooms, which we can go vertical. So hopefully that would be able to help us, but I don't know. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. Yep, that produces mushrooms. And then the fermenter, we can just go... Oh, dang, that's actually 192 hours. How many days is that? Come on. Phone, you can unlock, please. Calculator. Was that 192 hours divided by 24? So 8 days. Yeah, so every 8 days, we get 45 mushrooms. Every 8 days, we get 45 divided by 8. So that's 5 and change per day. Divided by 4 times 16. So that'd be 22 and a half meals per day, which is honestly pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't need to actually package those, right? It's just straight up. Yeah, we can eat those. Oh. Well, we're definitely going to do that then, because that's pretty good. And then we can stack those too, so it's even better. How do I want to do this? Let's do it. No, for now, let's leave it one stack. I'll do it like this. Okay, but that's gonna need metal, gears, and planks. So that's gonna be a long while away. But you know, we can hope. We can hope. We'll get there eventually. It might be very eventually, but it will be eventually. And we are recovering our beaver population, so that's nice. We're back up to 12. We are slowly recovering. We only have 6 vacant jobs. With multiple jobs that frankly probably should be filled. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, yes. They're just missing all of the supplies. Explosives factory, yep. Logs and planks. You know what? We can resume you. So if any planks come in, we can put them over there. These will also get planks, assuming I actually connect them to the network. And that also needs planks. Okay. So hopefully there is someone in here working. Dwarf Fortress be like? Yeah. I don't even know what like that's saying. I just know that's the kind of thing that they do. Oh, sorry. Okay. What are we looking for? We're full on logs, so this is just kind of chilling. Actually, that means you're idle, so you can go somewhere else. Also, hang on. Oh, that's a drought. Okay, I thought it was a bad tide. Whew. I really don't like the bad tights. They're very annoying. I think, honestly, my question right now... I want to get up to here. Question is, how do I go about doing that? Let's try... We can do a shortcut up to here. So we can do like one there, and then path up this way, which should hopefully give a shorter connection, at least a little bit. We could also remove this path and kind of add a shortcut. Cat just walked up, bit my foot, and walked away. That's such a cat move. Okay, I think... Oh. Okay, I can't put it over the plant. Yeah, I'm going to remove these resources. So I can put a platform here with a platform on it, a ladder going up to it, and then connect it down here. There's a building in the way right now, but it will not be staying there. Building lacks power. Oh, because it's drought. Okay. We can give it a little power. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? There we go. Give it a little bit of water. That's a little much. Yep, it flows. Wasted a little bit of water, but we've got some work done. Be nice if we had the batteries, but we don't. But oh well. A human next to a gravestone, then a weapon and an open door. Then a staircase down and a demon, or one of the riders. Is that a reference to something? What are you talking about with that? What do you mean by that? Path, platform, thank you. With stairs and a path ready for the future. So again, hopefully whenever this is done, it can go up. Oh, that's the NetHack icons for those symbols. Okay. So human next to a gravestone. Then a weapon and an open door. Then a staircase down and a demon. Okay. That... Yeah, I don't know. I have played the ASCII version like once, like years ago. And that's it, never again. I always play with a graphics pack of some description afterwards. Okay, so this is ready for whenever that comes through. Oh, lag. Hopefully we can get enough, oh, we're really starting to... The water is going down quickly. I may need to stop trying to generate some power. I may need to stop with that. Especially with how much I'm failing at it. You never managed to install a graphics pack that removed the ASCII? Really? Interesting. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the ASCII since I started using the graphics packs. To be fair, I think I always specifically looked for ones that removed all the ASCII. Because I think there were some that didn't remove all of it. Play a bunch of NetHack, never won a game. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, a little more flow. A little more flow. Come on. I want to be productive. That's a little too productive. That's a little too productive. Used to play on the public server. What do you mean by the public server? Like is there a Dwarf Fortress like multiplayer? Is that a thing? Because I don't ever remember even hearing about Dwarf Fortress multiplayer. Could be wrong. That, like, misunderstanding what you're talking about, but I assume that's what it is. You know, we're gonna pause these. It's time to actually go to bed and tune out the stream. Okay. Bye, Jay Atlantis. Hope you sleep well. Used to be a server running NetHack on the web. You shared bones, death files with other players. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Also, I like how we just have like a little hut on the top of the reservoir looking over everything just to pump water up. It's like you have to climb the steps to the one who, I can't look up, to the one who knows. He who lives above the village. Nah, it's gonna be whoever comes up here. Okay, but hopefully, actually, hang on. You go away. And then we're gonna do the scrap flag, or scavenger flag over here. Old beaver on the mountaintop. Yeah. And then we can do, up this way. So we do up here, and then just go up this way. Yep, okay. So I think that's gonna be my solution for getting up here. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna look a little rough right now since, like we don't have the shortcut in yet. So it's like you have to go all the way down this way, all the way over here, all the way back this way, up here, and then through. So it's gonna look like a long path right now. But hopefully it shouldn't be too bad once we can, get that shortcut added in. It'll be a nice little stroll. Okay. Also we're up to 17 beavers. Nice. Love to see it. Doing well. And we actually have unemployed beavers. Cool. It's actually impressive considering we have a lot of inventors' huts. So how do we want to... Probably want more water. Yeah, we definitely want more water coming up. And then... yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. For now, at least. They can start working once the drought ends, and we're actually able to power these. We also need to find a place for more food. Let's move the kohlrabies and the berries over to here. Also, I think I'm going to start the second level. So we're going to do this with a stairway here and more paths. And this runs here, and we can just stack these on top. Like that. And berries. And then where you at? Kohlrabies. Okay. You have one map that you made before districts where there are beavers that never sleep because they have to walk all the way to the corner and back every day. Oh, that is painful. That is absolutely painful and heinous, and I love it. Okay, so once these get built, we'll delete these. Which can give us more room for crops, which will be nice. Since we're kind of hurting a little. Also just realized I never did anything about this, but oh well. So all these died. Yay! It's fine. We're full on wood anyway, though. Mostly. More room for activities. Yes. But now we can unpause these. And then we'll also unpause this because we're starting to use wood again. Okay. That's been removed now, so we can do... Also add in our stream gauge. Cool. Looking good. This is... Dang, this is flowing. So much power. Also, I'm just gonna shoot that up. Don't mind me. Store up lots of water. I'll pause all of this flow for now, but... yeah, I like building up our water supply is very nice. Probably a good idea. Yep, that's going. It's all flowing through. That all died again, but that's fine. Also go up a little higher. Just slowly increment it instead of just shooting it up again. Okay, yep, that's flowing. Might have overdone it a little, but it's fine. That's fine. Maybe. Okay, but how much are you producing? 1.3 per hour, so that's going to be like 11 per day. Yeah. Actually, no, it's going to be like 12. That's fine. And it's going to take us a while to get all this stuff, but it's doable. Also, I think we're going to want another lumber mill. Dang it. We need so much stuff. Okay. At least we have a lot of wood, so that's good. Also, I want to move the wood over to there. Thank you. Double-decker couch. What? Like I've seen those, like as a joke, so I get it. But it's like that just feels so weird. Okay, building lacks workers. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the inventory. That's fine. Lacks materials is being worked on. Lacks materials. Yeah, it's all being worked on. Building lacks materials. Oh, it's the food. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do? Don't worry about it. Everything is awesome. Cool. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Lego movie. Yep. Okay. You can do a large warehouse. You can also do a large tank. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Yep. We can unlock sluices. Huh. Can I? Let's do this. Let's build a... Actually, hang on. What do I need for... Okay, I can't actually do these, but I will move... I'll move some tanks over here. Because I want to access this spot. Song was very obviously written by someone who has never actually worked on a team. That's rough. Okay, we're gonna temporarily drain our reservoir. Which will be interesting. Okay, yep, slowly lowering this. I'm sure this is doing wonders for our power production. Yeah, but that was a part of the bit. It was an unrealistic and over-controlled scenario. Yeah, that's true. Okay, slowly dropping this down so we can just delete this. Actually, no, I don't. No, we don't want to do that until we can actually, like, properly put that in because it'll cause issues. I want to start preparing the sluice, but I can't do that until we at least have the smelter ready. So I guess make these like highest priority so we can get them going. Because these are very important. We need the metal blocks so we can get. We need 5 metal blocks. So we're gonna pause you so that they don't get used on that. 5 metal blocks, and we can produce a sluice, which means we can make this even better. That'll be very nice. Okay. What else do we have? They're busy at work. This will get made eventually. Very eventually, I guess. Okay. Okay. I will say I think it's time for me to wrap up stream. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and even though I did sleep in until like noonish, I don't want to completely destroy my sleep schedule. So I think it's time for us to raid out. Let's see here. Who all is live? That is the question. See, we have Akira, Palm Top, Yuki. We could raid Minnie, Just Jane. There's a lot of people online right now, actually. Does anyone have any preferences for who to raid? Also, if there is someone that I didn't mention, I'm very open to rating other people. You had one project on one map that required 490 pieces of dynamite only? I'm pretty sure I've had more than that. Um, like I've definitely done some mega projects. Palm top? Okay, I'm okay with that. Anyone else? Like anyone else in chat have anyone else they want? Also, we're starving. Um, hang on, stop these. I think I'll leave one because we're about to lose some people. We're starving, but that's okay. That's okay. You have no preferences? Okay. Pumped up it is. She is currently playing Routine. I actually don't know what that is. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a good day. Going to lose a colony at the end of stream. Yep. I hope you all had a good day. Hope you had a good New Year's. Thank you for joining me. I really had fun. I enjoyed it. Uh, and yeah, what do you guys think we should do for the raid message? Minding our beavers. Anyone else? Anyone else? I am okay with it, but anyone else? It is factually correct. Playing with our beavers. Factually correct. That is factually correct. Oh, so my god. Okay, we're gonna do minding our beavers. So yeah, we're minding our beavers raid. We're definitely not doing that one. Come on, Twitch. Let me copy. We are the Beaver Preservation Society. Twitch, can you stop sucking, please? Minding our beavers. Let's go. Let me copy this message. Why do you suck? Twitch, why do you suck?